Alright guys, so it's time to get kind of buckled in again. So we're going to be playing through Rydia's Tale. So ideally it's all in one sitting for me. We just beat Theodore's Tale, Last of the Red Wings. How it ended was, looks like he is the last of the Red Wings. Cecil's gone or something. I don't know, Cecil looks to be under the trance, kind of like what the leader before in Final Fantasy IV was under. It seems like the exact same events as Final Fantasy IV, but it's still early on, so we don't actually necessarily know that. So we're going to jump in and play Rydia's Tale, the Eidolon Shackled, which we did see a mysterious girl come through and really, I mean, she had already gotten Bahamut under her control, so, I mean, the other Eidolons were no match. Rydia, returning to her second homeland in the Feymarch, finds its queen cold and unwelcoming. Suddenly, the Eidolon king and all his subjects freeze, as if turned to stone. Together with Luca, daughter of the dwarven king, Rydia heads to the dwarven castle to investigate. Peaceful days have finally returned to our homeland. We have taken up the goals you strove for in life. I only hope that we will receive your blessing. This looks to be where Cecil's father was buried, I think. Is that Rydia? Rydia! Summoner of Mist, Rydia. What's the matter, Rydia? I thought you were supposed to be in the Feymarch. Oh, see Edward too. Edward! How long has it been, Rydia? I'm so glad to see you well. What brings you here today? Just trying to do what I can to revive the fortune of this village. But doesn't Damcyan have it hard enough right now? Don't worry, Damcyan has many citizens to help aid in its reconstruction. Those of us with power, like Cecil and I, must think about more than just our own lands. We worry over the fate of villages like Mist, too. Cecil, too? Your young highness. Where might you be going? Just for a little training session. I've heard that many of Eblon's great treasures are being sold for profit. And why not? What's wrong with using Eblon's treasures to help with Eblon's recovery? I can only hope that proves to be the case, your young highness. Anyways, I'm off. Of course, I've heard that Fabu is providing vast shipments of vital resources too. Even Yang. It was all thanks to your help, Rydia, that we all made it through the last war. Oh, don't be silly. Everyone helped each other back then. Calm down, Sid. I can't believe you're taking this so lightly, Cecil. She's been at it for half a day now. Is it over yet? Rydia. Here for the big day, huh? So this is well before everything that happened in Theodore's Tale. Has the baby been born? Oh, it's well before. Okay. Well. Wah. Okay. There's some, I'm gonna try to not have to imitate the baby cries. Dude, that baby is as big as her. Oh my gosh. It's a healthy baby boy. You did us proud, Rosa. Thank you, Rosa. So does he have a name? Yes, we've already picked one. Oh, what'd you decide on? Theodore. I like it. Nice to meet you, Theodore. A decade and some odd years later. Can't they just say like 14 years later? Rydia's house. Nice. Rydia! Hey, where's Rydia? She is off visiting her other homeland, though she doesn't make it there often any longer. Her other homeland? Yes, the Feymarch. There is a substantial amount of dialogue. I mean, this is the beginning of the game, so it might ease up, but there's more than Theodore's tale was. But Theodore also wasn't like an established character in the first game, so I kind of understand that. You know, there's like, there's less to catch up on, so to speak. Chamber of the Eidolon King. Your Majesty. O Rydia, my child, much time has passed since we last met. Why are you here? Have I not made it clear enough? You are not welcome here in the Feymarch anymore. I'm sorry. I just wanted to see everyone. Then you have seen us. Now it is time for you to leave. I assume they know something's going on. They want her to leave because at the end of Final Fantasy IV, they were ecstatic. They were like, "Oh, you're back! That's awesome! Like, oh, great to see you!" Like, they were very happy. So, Rydia, ... In case you have forgotten, you are not a citizen of the Feymarch, Rydia. But can't I at least come back to visit every now and then? You won't even let me do that? We cannot. Unless something happened in like the decade and a half, I suppose. Rydia is like a child to us. Surely it wouldn't hurt to let her come by. What is it? No, my dear Rydia, you must leave here at once. So, I don't want to spoil it, but if you saw the first episode, it's because things are going down. What? Why all of a sudden? There is nothing to fear. Get banished, lady. No, this is for her own good. What do you want? Is it going to give me her name? I think normally it's just like question marks or mysterious girl. It looks like Rydia. Maybe I'm just generalizing everyone with green hair. Mysterious girl, your power. I am here to take it. And she's already killed Bahamut, or taken control, sorry. We'll see about that. Bahamut is already under our control. She says our control. Is she like a leader of the Lunarians? Like, is she like the Lunarians are waging war against Earth? The hallowed father of the Eidolons? Who are you? Someone who doesn't have to answer to you is the answer she has. It's ridiculous. This is quite an opening. Rydia's tale, the Eidolons shackled. This is interesting. What just happened? Snap out of it. Are you alright? Oh no, he's been completely petrified. Who Who would do something like this? Run. Get away from here, Rydia. I'll run for anything. Let's go. Treasure chest contained a potion. Oh, we still got the bands thing. Yeah. Oh, I should mention, I think I fixed the recording stuff, so I shouldn't have to rush through this one as much. Rydia, help me. I don't know, I feel like I was playing that other one pretty quickly. Granted, I mean, I know it's 3.5 hours, so the definition of quick might be a little bit loose in my definition, but what happened? What's happened to us? So I feel like they're almost just she's using them as like batteries or something. Like that's what it feels like. Got a potion. Anything over here? Yeah, there's a chest. So we're definitely just like accumulating items. As I imagined, none of our items from Theodore's Tale transfer over. That would be kind of an interesting mechanic if they did. Rydia, you're okay. Because then you could do specific tales for specific items and then do like the other tales later. It can't be. The idol on King and Queen Asura too? Okay, so I can't go there. That's a no-go. Yeah, they really want me to leave. They're just like, dude, just run away. Like it's not. You don't get to do anything but run away. So you got that. Let's just go. Let's just go through this one. Feymarch, lower level. Is this new? This is a new area, right? Like this wasn't a thing before. Ice Rod, Dry Ether, High Potion, 500 gil. This menu is really messing me up with like how it is. That's not worth it. How much MP does she have actually? 175. And then what magic? Can she? Oh, she can turn herself into a toad right now. That's exciting. That toad ability is pretty fun, though. I saw on Reddit someone was using toad on actual toads to kill them because technically, like, they're no longer and there's nothing they could like transform into. It's weird. It's it's quite the skill. So we might do that. Maybe we'll kill some toads with the power of the spell Toad. You came back home to see us, Rydia, and then this happens? Man, you're telling me. If the shops are open, that would be strange. Although, like, from a functionality standpoint, that probably makes sense. I was just about to go on a date. Man, rip your date. I can't see anything. I can't hear anything. I feel like my heart is slowly coming to a stop. Okay, that's really sad. That's pretty dark, actually. Let's not do that. Let's not talk to that person. There's so much going on here. As of now, it doesn't seem very combat centric, but I imagine that'll drastically change as we play through. Why? Why are they after us Eidolons? Dude, you're literally like beings of immense power. Rydia, my heart, it hurts. Jeez. Someone call a cardiologist or something. Like. So, like, I mean, theory crafting. I mean, that little girl, she has to be Lunarian, right? Like, that's gotta be. And I mean, she even had, like, in Theodore's Tale. Or Cecil. Yeah, well, in Theodore's Tale, but she had talked to Cecil. Rydia, get away from here. She had talked to Cecil, and she had said, like, oh, this is the power of a half-breed. So, she's gotta be referencing being Lunarian. Is our king safe? Dude, no. Who can render our powers obsolete like this? Wait, is this the way to the king? So this is just explaining. I don't know if I want to go see the king yet. I don't want to miss out on opportunities that kind of are abound. You came back home to see us, Rydia, and then this happens. Yeah. Our king, our queen. How am I supposed to conduct business like this? Rydia, hurry. Run away to someplace safe. This seems like a safe place. It would be interesting if places like this were on like a timer. I don't know if that'd necessarily be good, but it'd be interesting. Yeah, we know about saves. Hey, the bomb's not there. Oh, he's there. He's here. Rydia, get away from here. Bro, make me. Alright, let's go. Cocoa ore. Help me. I can feel myself fading away. So I did a little bit of a spoiler for myself. So we already saw all this in our last playthrough of Final Fantasy IV, but cool. But I should get my words together more properly. But apparently there's ore spread about, and it's originally in dungeons, but not in this game, because this doesn't have the optional dungeons. Rydia, why did you return? I'm sorry, Rydia. You should be in the land of the humans, not here. Your Majesty, Your Highness. This is all my fault. I came back here despite your warnings, and now look at what I've caused. No more. I don't want to lose anyone else anymore. Never again. Yeah, so in terms of optional content, like I am gonna try for like the ore and stuff. Like in Theodore's Tale, I found like the adamantite and stuff like that, and I'll try to do all the optional stuff. Depending on what I'm missing, I'll need to figure out what I want to do. Like, so here's the plan, and this might be a terrible plan. I'm gonna naturally beat these stories and stuff, just like with no guide, like no nothing, just be like, yeah, whatever. We're gonna just play through the stories, and then eventually what I'll be doing is I might replay some if there's any optional content. This is kind of like a huge lift on my part, like in terms of like just content to record. So I'm essentially doing a week's worth of episodes every single day, like 3.5 hours, because normally I do 30 minutes, and that's, you know, that's basically a week, right? Because 30, no, that's a little over. That's like a week and a half. I need to tell everyone about this as quickly as I can. But we're doing just a large amount of Final Fantasy IV After Years every single day. As long as we can keep it up. Honestly, it sounds so silly, but one of my hurdles I'm trying to overcome... Am I going to get in a fight or what? Am I going to fall down? No. One of the hurdles I'm trying to overcome is that, like, uploading the content takes forever. I was, like, editing the last video, and it took 16 hours to process. So if I do, it's even more, then it's going to take longer to process. So I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna try to do it every single day, but it's gonna be a challenge. So we'll see how that shakes out. Specifically, it's the 13th right now, and I think this one uploads on the 17th, and I need to record one for the next some odd weeks and such. There's a lot of stuff to do, I guess is what I'm getting at, and I'll try my best to do everything I possibly can. It's fun though. It's kind of nice to like do a playthrough and just like you're just doing it all at once. Okay. Monsters. Are we gonna have to do a combat guide in every single tale? Summon. Oh, summon's not gonna work. All the Eidolons are gone. No Eidolon appeared. No. They aren't even answering me. Of course they're not, dude. They literally, you just saw all the Eidolons. I don't know, she's just being silly now. She's like, why aren't they here? And it's like, dude, they're gone. I'm gonna be honest with you guys though. Summoning in that scenario is just overkill. Hang on, my dear Eidolons. I promise that I'll save every one of you. Like, can you imagine facing just a bunch of goblins that are like, hey, give us your money, and you're like, all right, Bahamut, this seems like a job for you. Do you guys remember Bahamut's Overdrive? He literally goes to, like, the galaxy, like, into space, and then shoots a laser onto the planet. Like, maybe that's a little bit too strong for what's going on. Maybe we pull back a little bit, and we don't nuke an entire continent when goblins hit you with swords. That's all I'm saying. I bring it up a lot, but we do need to establish kind of a base of operations, so to speak. So we can't use the Fey March because there's just too much. I mean, there's so much like chaos everywhere. We wouldn't survive. So we gotta find a town or something. Probably Mist, I imagine. We do have like save points, which is nice, but obviously they don't really heal us without a tent, and we don't want to be using a lot of our resources. Similar to Theodor's Tale, though. White magic is bad. I actually don't know what that other one. Like shurikens are good, like ninja equipment ranged. So if we rest, then that will alter everything. We're gonna have a really bad time if we get into a point where where black magic is bad, because then that's such a tough scenario to be in. Fire might have been a bit much there, but I just can't afford to have long fights against monsters like those. Like, they do actually hit pretty hard, so we don't want to die. Like, that's the main thing, honestly. Eye drops. It was funny because I was talking to a guy named Resistikill, another like Minecraft Final Fantasy YouTuber. So it's kind of that, does tactics a lot. But they were asking me like when I was gonna get to tactics, and they thought it was gonna be like a few months because I'm doing the after years, and I thought it would be a few months now too. But because of the way we're recording this, we are probably gonna get to Final Fantasy Tactics like in 2 to 3 weeks, if that. Like, I mean, minimum 2 weeks, right? Because the amount of tales and such. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. It should be really fun. Sandworm. I debate we probably should have used Fyra. Or not. Yeah, I don't know. I always debate on like how I should record this stuff, and the reason I'm doing it all in one sitting is because it almost feels geared towards that, right? Like, the tales are self-contained stories, so it's easier to be like, all right, for the next few hours we're just gonna like go through it all, rather than like, all right, like this is a good stopping point, this is a good stopping point. Like, it's hard to say what is truly a good stopping point when all the tales are intermingled together. I just want to make sure I'm not missing out on any like treasure chests or anything. I'm a pretty bad dungeon navigator. I go down every single pathway. Ether. It's such a different scenario playing 2D versus 3D. Like, in terms of like looking for hidden treasure and hidden passageways and stuff, 2D is dramatically easier, I will say. It's funny because I grew up like playing like 3D games and stuff like that. Like, I never really, gosh, I can't even remember when the first time I played a 2D Final Fantasy was, because it wasn't like early on in my life, right? Like, the very first Final Fantasy I think I ever played was Final Fantasy 9 or Final Fantasy 7. So like, it wasn't It wasn't a situation where I played a lot of like 2D based. Then I played like Final Fantasy 1, of course, and then Final Fantasy 1 might have been the first like 2D Final Fantasy I played. I think that sounds about right. I just had to make sure we're not missing anything. But yeah, it's definitely a different experience altogether. Passage of the Eidolon's entrance. Luca! Oh, is she out here waiting for you? The Falcon's gone too. Where did they go? Oh, a zoo? They're weak against, I want to say thunder. This feels scripted though because her HP is so, like, recovered. I can't do anything. Hey, you can. Cannot fire from above. Oh, cannot. Cannon fire from above. My bad. It said cannot. And I was like, I wasn't trying to. Oh, man. Luca. I think that's the first reference of Luca in a Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy 4. Not this one. One before, of course. I don't think Luca was referenced in any other, instance. And Luca, of course, to me matters because Luca, Blitzball, Final Fantasy X, all that stuff. The Falcon. Haha, looks like you could use a favor right about now, Rydia. Princess of the Dwarves, Luca. Where did you come from? I was so bored that I went to make a few engine improvements. I'm just testing them out now. Master Sid's gonna give me a full engineer's license once he sets his eyes on this. That's great, Luca, but what about the crystal in the dwarven castle? Is it safe? The crystal? What's that about all of a sudden? We have trouble, Luca. You're darn right we do. I knew something was up. What do you mean? I said that I was out on a test flight, but that's not the only reason I'm here. Something's definitely up. You can tell from how the number of monsters suddenly multiplied out of nowhere. So I thought it'd be a good idea for me to take the Falcon out on a patrol. I'm impressed your father allowed you to do that. He doesn't really know about it. Getting him to let me be an engineer's apprentice was painful enough. That sounds more like the King Giot I know. I'll say that much. Remember that time when they scrapped all the tanks? Oh no! And I said that was a dumb idea. Was that the Red Wings? Yeah, this is why it's a dumb idea. Hurry! Get on, Rydia. Question is, am I going to be able to control this? I feel like no. That'd be a lot of freedom early on. Yeah, that's not me moving it. That is a, yeah, okay. What are you doing, Rydia? Come on, we're heading back to the castle. Okay, so she really doesn't want me to leave. Wally ho! This is the Dwarven Castle, under the rule of our noble King Giot. Nice. Oh wait, I gotta talk to these fellas. Gotta get more lally-hos in. That girl was something fierce. We were powerless against her. Oh no, there's a girl here. I'm just happy that Princess Luca is safe. Lally? The mysterious girl was here, I bet. There are 4 dark crystals, and we have one of them in this castle. Or at least we did until that one scary girl took it away from us. That girl used some kind of weird exotic power. She made monsters appear out of thin air. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Lally-ho. Lally-ho is the word that brings every dwarf together. Thought it was hi-ho or something. Dwarven weapons are heavy. Too heavy for humans, eh? Welcome. Oh, Luke is in my party. I think the crescent axe makes sense. What does Luca currently have equipped? I'm gonna get an axe because I feel confident about that. I know it's early to buy something, but it feels important to me. It does reduce accuracy, but dwarven armor is thick. Too thick for humans to move in, I'd say. Now, we are trying to save the world, and they're making us pay an arm and a leg. High potion. Nice. You've got King Giot's permission. Don't let the treasure here go to waste. Dude, they always give away so much treasure. Thought there was a way to, like, the far left side. I thought I saw some treasure. Wait, there is treasure. How do I get there? Phoenix down. Iron shield. This is all good stuff. Silver apple. That's really cool. Ether. I wonder if there's like a passageway down. I can't imagine there is. I don't know. I feel like I'm crazy, but I could swear there's like a... Oh, there it is. 600 gil. Nice. It's so interesting with like how this game's formed and everything. Just you got like short little campaigns all over the place. The reason I went this way is I'm hoping to... We got attacked, yeah, but Lowy Ho, I'm not about to admit defeat that easy. Does this connect again? I forget. Lowy Ho, is there going to be another war? I don't know, man. I know I should equip some of the items I got. I just need to double check some stuff first. Oh, he's Lowy Ho. No, he's just sleeping. Is there any sort of... Found a bomb crank. That's exciting. If I remember correctly, this just goes all the way around. And like the... Yeah, like this. Soma drops, so that's more MP. I mean, that's useful for Rydia. Potion. Honestly, there's just a ton of treasure just hanging around everywhere. Hermes sandals. Go west after exiting the castle. When the road bends, turn south. That's how you get to Tamra. Wait. Is there another town I can enter? Dwarven items hold magical powers. I bet humans can't handle them. Okay, buddy. You believe what you want to believe. So I'm not going to be a dummy this time. This isn't what I'm referencing. Buying items is not what I'm referencing. But, oh gosh. I'm really running out of money. I think I gotta sell some stuff. I don't think I need an ice rod. Effective against demons. I don't care. Coco. Nice. And then eye drop or poison. Yeah. Cool. I don't know. It's not great, but I feel like it's something. I was gonna say, wasn't there? I did all this talk about like, oh, I'm not gonna be dumb this time. Oh wait, no, we got more gil. I'm looking for the inn area because there's like an inn around here. That should be good enough. I don't want to waste all my money, even though I literally just wasted all my money. Yeah, just go up here and then there's like an inn, right? Like there's a pub. Well, am I crazy? Does that not exist anymore? I swear, I never know where I'm going. We were attacked by that airship before. Father, are you alright? My stars, that's what I want to ask you, Luca. Blundering around on that airship of yours, but never fear. My fortress was built to stand strong against bombing assaults as feeble as that one. It's good to see you again, King Chiot. Ah, welcome, Rydia. It has been ages. The Crystal Father, is it safe? We weren't able to protect it. It was taken by just a lone young woman, no less. What? Yeah, it was no ordinary girl, though. She wielded the exact same powers as yours, Rydia. The same power as Rydia? You mean she can control Eidolons? That's correct. She used that power to shrug off my most battle-hardened dwarven guards and snatch away the crystal with ease. How could something like this happen? And why are the Red Wings involved in this? Where is Sid? You hardly need to worry about that man, Luca. He is as stout and hardy as any dwarf I have ever met. Something's happened to Cecil. And to Baron. I'm sure of it. There's no other explanation for why they'd bomb this castle without reason. The wars of the past are about to spring forth anew. That much, I fear, is certain. Their forces already have 3 of the dark crystals in their hands. So the last crystal is in the sealed cave. Father, I'm going to the sealed cave. Luca, you have already put yourself through enough danger. If you go there... Oh, Father, I'll be fine. We aren't going alone anyway. What? Besides, the only way to get in is with this necklace I have, right? I want to be the one who uses it this time. It's all I have left from Mother. Okay, here's the issue. We open the cave and then that girl is behind us. Entering with us. Guaranteed. Luca, I never thought I had raised such a stubborn child. Like father, like daughter, you know. Just remember to be careful. The Tower of Babel has been glowing ominously for days. Dude, we should go to the Tower of Babel instead. And I fear that is only the beginning. Rydia, make sure my daughter doesn't get into trouble. Yes, Your Majesty. And I'll be there to help you out, Rydia. Or here, to something. My dear ladies, please do not overextend yourselves. We've enjoyed peace for many years, but now I'm afraid the time has come to reinforce our defenses. Build more tanks. Lally ho, the village of Tama might have weapons made for human hands. The Tower of Babel scares me. It's all lit up and stuff. We can't even go inside either. That's what I was gonna say. Why didn't they just destroy the tower? I don't know if maybe that's just a crazy thought, but I don't know. Also, there is a point where maybe I'm just not respecting the actual scale of the tower. Like, maybe it's much larger than I'm thinking it is. Wasn't there a second floor? Did they just eliminate an entire floor of this castle? Like, this seems a little bit different, to me at least. I think some things have changed. Still this area. I'm a nurse on the castle's relief team. No, I'm not a man. Good to know. Wowie ho, I can sleep this off, no problem. That weird guy who put a drill on his airship, how's he doing? I just want to see if I can find the pub. Where's the chocobo? Found a potion. Nice. Found a potion. Nice. Found a warrior's clothes. That's exciting. Does that mean anything? Ooh, you know what that means? Well, maybe. That means we're gonna find someone that can use that. Unless is it like a key item? Protections, pig, mini, and toad. What? So we're gonna have a warrior come through. I wonder if Edge is gonna come through. Oh, this is where the pub is, right? Oh, they don't have the fun music. Hick, we're at war again, so I'm left alone to drink again. I'll still take this over war any day, my friends. Time for a little lally-ho dancing? Yeah, it is. Do it, man. Shake what you got. Dude, it's so graceful. Such art. This should have been at the Tokyo Olympics. This dude. There he goes. Oh, lally-hoo. The room's spinning around me. I sure lally-hoed myself in today, I tell ya. Man, what a champion. I shouldn't have asked him to dance. I really broke him. Alright, well, with that being said, we need to go to the sealed cave. Let us leave. Let's get out of here. Yeah, monsters out of thin air. Don't you ever call Bahamut a monster again, by the way. I assume that's what she means, said monsters appear out of thin air. She means eidolons. Oh, are these gonna be the, where, like, kind of like in Theodore's Tale, where they are these two? I told you we weren't alone, didn't I? These are Kalka and Brina. They'll be a huge help to us this time. I'm sure of it. Mechanical doll boy, mechanical doll girl, Kalka and Brina. Okay, whatever you say. More of Sid's work? Oh, they're androids. Ish. Robots? I don't know what the difference. I fix them up, actually. My airship expertise gives me a pretty long way with these things. Now then, how about we set off for Tomra first? Tomra? If you can't summon eidolons, then you're gonna need some new equipment, and fast. I suppose so. Off we go. Falcon away. Oh, sick. So I can control. And I know just where to go. Kokol's Forge. Down here, right? Or am I wrong? I think I'm wrong about this. This isn't Coco's Forge, is it? Oh, it is Coco's Forge. No way Coco's still alive, by the way. But we do have the ore, so that could be useful. My master Coco met his eternal reward, proud of the great feat he accomplished forging the holy sword. I can only hope to carry on the legacy he built. Bring me the Coco ore scattered throughout the world, and I will mix it with items to create new weapons. You need a battle axe and 4 Coco ores to make a tomahawk. Very well. That's interesting. I kind of like that, actually. So we have... How much Coco ore do we have? I feel like we have a good amount. Or at least, you know, an amount. Is it just... How do I get the key items again? Oh, it's still here. This is going to sound silly, but I feel like there has to be some sort of Coco ore hidden, like, in here. Oh my gosh, I found some. I knew there had to be. I was going to say there has to be Coco ore, like, in the forge. Because that's just how the game works sometimes. They just, like, they give you a lot of games give you, like, a handout, I guess. Angel's clothes. Oh my gosh, we're just robbing these people. We're robbing them blind. So now we have some legit questions. Well, first question, please tell me. Oh my gosh, thank you. It looks like Calca and Brina can level up. The fact that they gave me like a white and black mage that couldn't level up was incredibly annoying. I'm gonna be honest, like it was actually really frustrating. Just because it felt like, you know, like why? I think we... Well, let's double check. There's really no functional difference between them. So yeah, we... Wait, what? What did I just do? No, what does that mean? Oh no, it means black magic's bad. That actually really, really sucks. Like, genuinely, that's not good. I'm just paranoid. I gotta look like every single area to like see if I'm missing something. So we went to Coco's Forge. We learned about Coco ore. That was really exciting. Now we're going to go here. Yeah, like, so there is a cave here. Was there like a way to... Yeah, dwarven base. Sick. Coco ore. Oh my gosh, there's that. We're actually finding just 1 billion pounds of Coco ore everywhere now. What a good time. I'm not really sure how to optimize though, so I'm just gonna choose whatever. Like, I'm really not. I don't know. I don't play these games like to min-max anything. Like, I'm just playing for whatever. Question is, what is Rydia? I feel like, so Rydia's got a whip. I feel like Rydia is a really terrible, like, person to try to, I don't know, give like a physical weapon, right? Like if I do any sort of like Coco ore stuff, like whatever I give her has got to be like just, I don't know. It's got to be something significantly different than just like, oh, this is for physical damage. Wowie ho, we aren't using the base right now. That's good. Means you don't need it, right? Don't mind me, I'm just running into walls. Yeah, I'm really torn, but I think I am gonna get a weapon. This is gonna sound so dumb. I feel like I'm gonna get a weapon for the android boy and girl. Is that wrong? Because they might not be a permanent party member. That might actually be dumb. How much ore do I have? I have 4? 3. Oh, I don't even have enough, do I? Let's double check. How much do you need again, man? Yeah. Knives. Need a dagger. Oh, I don't have a dagger. Do I? Because I have a knife, which is obviously much different than a dagger. Yeah. Does he make... Do I have to, like, do, like, a thing where I, like, make the knife first, then? No, I don't want that. You need a crescent axe and 3 cocoa ores to make a battle axe. You need a crescent axe. So I need to find a crescent axe, and then I need to make a battle axe, and then I need, with that I need to make with that I can make the tomahawk, or I can make a mithril hammer, and with that I can just... No. Okay, we'll have to think about this. I will consider my options. And we're going to Tomra, which I undoubtedly has much more cocoa ore. There's actually like just a bunch of ore just about, it feels, right? Like it doesn't feel like a rare thing, which is kind of cool. I like that. I don't I guess I should say, not that I don't like it, but I'm not... Oh, there's no way I can go above. Okay, cool. I don't necessarily care if it's incredibly difficult or easy. Like, I'm mostly playing these games for the story. So if there's like 1 billion pounds of cocoa ore everywhere, then like whatever. If there's you know, if it's like an impossible task, like you gotta do like, it's some Final Fantasy X-2 100% on your first run kind of stuff, I mean, I don't mind either. It's just like the difficulty will define what I do and what I don't do. You know what I mean? Like that's the core of what I'm thinking. So you got the sealed cave. We're gonna go to Tomra first. Be right here. So we need a crescent axe. I feel like a crescent axe sounds rare. Hey ho, you've just arrived in the village of Tomra. You have. Isn't that nice? The sealed cave? Just go a little ways north of town and you'll run right into it. Watch your hides though. The place is lousy with crazy critters. That's good to know. Thanks, buddy. Ooh, I bet you there's gonna be some ore in this room, or at least in this town. What do you know? Treasure chests? You won't find any of those here, girl. No way, no how. This is a warehouse, pure and simple. Cool. Good talk. If you're fixing to test your metal, the Sylph's cave is a better bet than the sealed cave, I'd say. Found more cocoa ore. Oh my gosh. You know what? I kind of want to go to the Sylph cave first. I don't want to do like the storyline stuff, you know what I mean? Like I want to make sure I do everything here that I can. Wowie ho, you must be some of them city folk, ain't ya? I am. Thanks for that, I guess. Oh my gosh, the amount of cocoa ore. Going cuckoo for cocoa ore. That's what we're doing. I don't think we need to do anything yet with that. Well, what do you know? There I was, talking about how I needed a dagger. And it just shows up. So it looks like the dagger could be something I equip on Rydia. But I feel like that's a bad idea. I'm gonna buy the dagger, as silly as that sounds. Because I'm I'm not obsessed with like gil. Like I think I'll get enough over time because how I play the game is I just get 1 billion pounds of gil. The reason I get so much gil is because I just kind of dilly-dally around a lot. It's not intentional grinding, I just explore too much. This village has been through a lot since we started trading with the overworld. It's like a big city now. Good for you, man. Good for you. I'm happy for you. Botchus's wine. You love to see it. There's a cave a ways off to the northwest. They say it's home to something called a Sylph. Then again, they also say the cave is packed to the gills with treasure. Whoa, you're a fancy one, ain't you, lady? You want a drink? No, no thanks. Nah, I'm all good. So first things first, let's see if we can actually enter the tower. I don't think we can because the dwarf even mentioned how you can't enter. I mean, I really doubt it would just let us in. No, it doesn't let us in. That's fine. Got the Sylph Cave. Let's save real quick, just in case the worst things happen, you know? We don't want to die here. It's possible we die. So interestingly enough, I mean, this looks like a winnable fight. So what I'm thinking here is this isn't like a situation where I'm not supposed to go here and I will die if I go here. Like, this is winnable 100%, and we should be able to navigate this Sylph Cave if it kind of keeps up the way it does. Then let's double check. Yes, they can level up. That's good. Kalka's leveled up, Brina's leveled up, band skill, lightning brainbuster. Jeez. I'm here for it. I imagine we'll find even more ore. It'll be crazy. I can only imagine though that we should just do this all. I can only imagine that there's no like refunding the ore, right? Like I do something with it and like that's it. Like it's gone forever. So I've got to be fairly cautious with how I use it. So I can't just use it doing whatever. Band skill learned Kalka and Brina. Okay, do we have any like mages here to heal? I feel like no. Yeah, yeah, no one else is a mage. I mean, it's kind of expected, right? Like, you don't really expect, like, a bunch of mages to be hanging out if they're just robots. I don't know. It's, like, so tough to say. I actually don't know if a robot would be a mage or not. I will say, in terms of mapping out a dungeon, this is probably actually one of the more annoying ones to map out, if I can be completely honest. No, don't kill Brina. This is gonna ruin my OCD. What does Jive do? What does Jive do, man? Alright, well, I guess that's that. Yeah, I don't know what Jive did, but we jived the heck out of him. Okay, we might just be dead here. There is a solid chance that death is in our future. Yeah, we should have gone all out a little bit earlier, I think. And doesn't the fire heal the spirits? Of course it does. Okay, well, what are we gonna do against these guys? Blizzara? Maybe? I don't know. There's not like a lot of good options, right? I mean, we could heal our party members, but I think that's a little bit, it's a little bit of a futile attempt, so to speak. Because they just probably die once we do that. We're gonna Blizzard again. I want Blizzard, not Blizzara. Very different thing. Wow, a lot of experience for Rydia. And everyone else is dead. So let's actually revive them. Oh, we got actually quite a few Phoenix Downs. That is really nice. So I've got to, because I'm not like near a save point or anything, I got to be fairly cautious with my resources. I can't just go like blowing out all the everything I have, right? Like I can't just waste it all. Well, that was it's not a very useful shortcut. Not at this point. Echo herbs, clown clothes, Phoenix down. This is interesting with the clothes and everything. Like it's like a varying degree of. So I can make like a mage type thing, but they don't, you know, they don't work the same way. Like I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. So we're actually gonna preemptive strike. This is awesome. What's banned? Oh, okay. Okay, I like that. They cast a random spell. That's exciting. I want to see what happens here. Big throw. What in the world is big throw? I'm just using things. I want to see what happens. I don't think we have enough time, because I'm pretty sure Kalka and Brina's days are numbered with the amount of HP that Kalka has particularly. Oh, okay. The problem is it takes so long for them to use their band skill. That being said, they will level up over time. That will be a thing they do, because they're just, you know, they're just not there yet. It's all good. They're just not there yet. Yeah, thinking about how I record this, I might just do like, I might stop soon and then just do like a jump cut to exactly the area I am in. So like, I might not do it all in one sitting. I might, it'll all be in one video, but I might take like a 15-minute break and then just jump cut it to another area. I don't know, I'm torn on that. His level increased, Rydia's level increased, nice. Brina went to level 9 from 6. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. We're running really low on resources. Can we teleport out, or are we just like in trouble? That's like the big question, right? Like do we have a way out? Like that is always the, like a legitimate like. request. Feels like we don't have a great option here. I don't know. Oh, this could be good. Rydia always looks so happy to not be dead. So wholesome. I think we have to do quite a bit of exploration here. That's the thing, though. The Sylph Cave is like such a difficult place to actually maneuver, right? Like to get through and to like find everything and do everything you're doing. It's a huge challenge. Oh, I messed that up. Let's see if we can use Toad to insta-kill one of them. No effect. Okay. Got it. That's a big ol' no. Ah, Toad is so annoying. At least I don't think it removes their experience gain though, which is really nice. Getting Rydia here would be kind of annoying. Most of all, I think. I don't know. No one is great to remove out of this fight at this point. Band skill level up, nice. All right, so I'm actually curious on some of these bands, because I actually don't know what they do. Combines the power of Calica and bring a cast random spell. Attacks all enemies with blazing fire and searing lightning. So it's like they know... It's like they know things, but they... Interesting. So here's my idea, like in terms of strategy. I'm wondering if it makes more sense to... well, first, I think the thing that makes the most amount of sense is to remove Toad from... from Luca, but I'm wondering if I should like make them very evasive, you know what I mean? Like, so you got the Angel's Clothes, it's already really good. So maybe like that, and then Brina is even more, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, it's actually really challenging to say on like what is better. I don't know, I'm gonna give this a shot, and then I'll also use... Gosh, the fact that she has Warp! Oh my gosh, that's actually huge. Warp is massive. That is really useful. I mean, that's kind of a wasted potion, but I'm gonna use it because I think I need to. Just to get, like, my mechanical children leveled up, I guess is the best way to say that. 500 gil. There's so much treasure here. They weren't lying when they said, yeah, there's oodles of treasure in the Sylph Cave. There's so much. It's ridiculous. So I'm going to try the bands. I just want to see what happens. You know what I mean? Like, at this point, I'm just, like, curious. I feel like different spirits are weak to different things, so I feel like this Blizzara might not go so hot. But let's find out. I don't know, I just need, like, Flare, right? Like, that's the ultimate, like, non-elemental deal nothing. Blizzara might be good enough, though. It's tough to say, because as we level up, obviously we get tougher and stronger. Yeah, let's just let this happen. Kalka and Brina. What are they? What is this? That was horrifying. That was awful. I never want to see that in my life ever again. Oh my gosh, so many levels up too. Kalka and Brina, they leveled it up. Woo! Good for them. Jeez, that was not pretty. I don't know what Jive does still. I'm gonna do it though. Oh, is that the thing that like attracts everyone to attack him? Is that how that works? Let's do a big throw. Thundara might just end this right now. Yeah, it does. I was gonna say it's quite a bit of damage. It's not, you know, it's not a small bit of anything. Full moon. Oh, that's good for Rydia. Full moon is all about the magics. The magics being stronger. So let's oh, they're out of MP. Okay. Jive away then. As you were with your jiving. Then the Blizzara should just be fine. Like it should just end the fight really, if I'm gonna be honest. We'll attack the soul because that seems like a good fight. Nice. A lot more level ups. I definitely think this is probably recommended before you go into the sealed cave. Granted, I don't actually know, but it feels like it would be, you know what I mean? Yeah. Let's go here. It is interesting that we don't take damage from the floor anymore. Because we used to take damage, right, in the Sylph cave? Where, like, if you were on the floor, it was just bad times. But that's kind of like, I don't know how to phrase it. Like, I don't want to say that's like an advanced thing, but that's like that's something that would be kind of brutal early on, I think, to have to cast float every single time. Like, I don't think people would necessarily enjoy that, per se. So much damage. It's just crazy how much Rydia can just control the fights. So you go this way. It's looking pretty promising. I don't know. Honestly, we're kind of in a bad way. At least with Brina. Like, look at Brina right now. It's just... It's rough. Oh, I should have done a spell. Oh, Luca's a frog. Oh no, I'm dead. It's game over. It's all ogre now. Can I get away with just physical attacks? Because I think I need to warp out after this. Oh, where's my phone? I lost it. Man. I was gonna look it up, but I think Calcabrina means something. Like, isn't that like a witch or something? Calcabrina? That sounds really familiar. Or maybe I'm thinking about that wizard from Halloween Town. It really could be either one. It genuinely could be. I don't actually know. I don't know. Now I've got to make this decision. Do I warp out now or do I warp out later? Like, Rydia only has 17 MP, so I gotta conserve that. And the question is, like, how much do I think I'm going to die? I think I could probably be fine if I just untoad Luca. Because that seems like a real big hindrance of her having Toad. And I've got 2,000, over 2,000 gil. Like, that's bonkers. I don't even need to conserve, like, things like potions at this point. Not really. I mean, like, in terms of... I shouldn't say I don't need to. But in terms of me having the capabilities to buy more, I have so much. Silver Armlet, High Potion. I haven't seen much Kokor ore like I expected to see, and I probably do need to actually also put on things like Iron Shield. Do I need to have anything else to add? Silver Armlet seems good. Iron Armlet seems good. Well, is that good? Yeah, sure. Let's say it's good. just for my sanity. A dagger on both the kids. That seems pretty good. Like, genuinely, that doesn't seem too bad. At least to me. Ambush, that's kind of annoying, but yeah, it's fine. Once Luca hits one, it's just gonna be just damage. One down. Maybe okay, I was gonna say maybe Calcabrina can do something, but I don't know. I've yet to see them do anything too impressive, right? Like, they've been okay. Band skill went up. Lightning Buster. I think the bands is kind of interesting. It's okay. Like, it's fine, right? Like, it's not, you know, it's not revolutionary, but it's just an interesting little thing they got going on in the game. We can go all the way up here. Calca's just got monstrous speed. It's ridiculous. So I wonder if, like, maybe a good, like, comp is, like, Calca with the speed he's got now with a Dancing Dagger. Because Dancing Dagger sounds like it's going to be really fast, but I could be wrong on that. That's just, like, initial thought process on, like, what I think might be good. Like, look how fast Calca is. Like, it's just disgusting. It's disgusting how fast Calca is. It's just so quick. Oh, stop inflicted. That's rough. That is rough if you are that demon, dude. Calca levels went up, Brina level went up, band skill level up. So much bands. I feel like I'm in a rap video with all the bands, dude. It's ridiculous. The thing is, I want to get to the end of the Sylph Cave. Like, that's the thing that I really want to see, because it's so cool, right? Sylph Cave, though, in a decade has not really changed in terms of layout. Like, it's all the same. I just want Luca to hit one herself, because, oh wow, I thought she was going to do a lot more damage. I guess physical damage is halved right now, so it's not a good time to be physically hitting anything. Such a long fight. There it is. Luca with the big swing. That's what ended it right there. Rydia's level 1 up to 18. It's good stuff. Then, have we been here? I feel like we have. Maybe I'm wrong. B3? Is this... I like how I talked just moments ago about, like, yeah, we really need to warp out, and then I just continue onward like nothing happened. Oh, well, I mean, this is the end, so that's pretty cool. So because this is the end, we can use all our resources. So let's do it. Black magic, just Blizzara these fools into the next century. I feel like Dance would do like some sort of healing. I don't know if we're going to see it, because I think this Blizzara is going to really rock the boat for them living. Oh, maybe it won't. How are they so strong still? Heal dance. You love to see it. You love to see the heal dance. We certainly do like living. We are very passionate about that. So let's actually gonna attack. There's really nothing like black magic wise we can do. We can do a big throw, I suppose. I don't know. That seems fine, right? Like I don't. We already did the Blizzara, so I'm feeling really confident that we can do a lot of damage. That just like does lethal, right? Like we've already chipped away at the health pool so drastically that they can't be alive for much longer. Calca, don't die, please. So weak. Ooh, Calca, the opposite of dying, just carries us to victory. Luca went up in level, Calca went up in level. But now we've got a tough scenario in that we don't have a ton of ways to heal. I would argue, actually, we have no ways to heal. Let's risk it. This is really stupid. We should use a high potion. But I really want to just get here. No! Oh, no. I thought I could do it. I thought I had enough time. Gosh, it's over. It's over for Calca. It's young child. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. I genuinely thought we can make it. I really did. That's such a shame. At least we have Luca. Ideally, Luca's just going to carry us here. Just carry it, Cure Dance. Oh, that's really useful. Dude, this dance is actually... There's a chance. Do I just... So I make Brina super evasive. Do I just want Brina to hang back and be like a pseudo healer, right? Like just dancing? That kind of makes sense to me. You're right? Just dancing and recovering, like, because we're doing like kind of dungeon crawling sort of aspects here. So we don't want to necessarily just be like taking, you know, a bunch of chip damage throughout fights, right? I don't know. It makes sense in my brain that we would just use her to cure, because we're getting like 120 healing, right? I mean 160 when Calca's alive. But it's something. It feels worth it, but I'm not really sure yet because I'm still a little bit new to this party. Now they're targeting Brina. You leave her alone. I almost want to make Brina my new Cecil in terms of like how we utilize her. Like it's just for healing, right? It's just for high HP person that heals as well. I don't know what the difference between heal and cure dance is. Looks like heal dance is a lot better. That's what it seems like to me so far. They need to start hitting Luca more, man. Luca is the enemy. Maybe Luca... Hey, there it is. Alright, we win this fight then. We get a dance off, we kill all but the last enemy. Like, it's looking really promising for us. Now we just go to finish him off. Okay, maybe it would have been better if we just used Brina to heal there. 12 damage is not worth a dance. That's the hard truth for sure. Brina leveled up. Nice. Dude, look at all of them. It's so sad. A Sylph. Yang, please be safe. These guys met the same fate too. I didn't think the Sylphs would be this way. They're not... Are they Eidolons? Are all the Sylphs Eidolons as well? Healing Rod. Mage's Robe. I feel like once I go up those stairs, it's going to put me to the very beginning of the dungeon again. It tended to do that a lot when I played previously. There's just one Sylph here. That's a little bit ridiculous. There's only one? Interesting. One thing is, I don't think we actually, like, got everything in the Sylph Cave. But we pretty much know what happened to him. Now what we need to do is need to revive our fallen robot friend. Is it a left? I actually don't remember exactly. This looks right. Oh, now we got a waning moon. That's exciting. Go Calcabrina. Interesting. Is there any other bands that I should know about? Oh, does Luca have one? Oh, I guess it was Luca. I was thinking Go Calcabrina was Rydia, Calca, and Brina. Interesting. And then Rydia just has the Lightning Brainbuster. Well, that's pretty cool, actually. I don't mind these bands. They're kind of fun. And then we need to buy 1 billion potions. Like, we don't have a mage in the party, really. Like, a white mage that heals. So, like, we're inherently in such a terrible spot all the time that not having potions is like, equivalent to suicide, it feels like. To, like, a large degree to me. We're just gonna die if we don't have those. That's fine. I'm okay with that. The thing is, like I said, though, we don't have a white mage, so like we don't even have a Suna to get rid of like any sort of like enemies put to stone. I don't know. It's a tough scenario to be in, for sure. You know what I should do with these videos, and I'll look into it, is like time stamping them. So like giving them chapters and such. I see people do that a lot, but I'm not sure how they do that. I don't know, I think that might be nice, just because it'd be easier for people to be like, oh, so like if I don't want to see him like grind the Sylph Cave, I can go to when he actually goes to the sealed cave, right? Like it's just a little bit easier to navigate, like how I navigate the game, because I know I spend a lot of time just doing stuff, and you're just like, dude, please. Like, please just don't do that anymore. But I don't know, I just grind. I feel like I got to, though, right? Like it feels so necessary to a certain degree. I guess specifically this isn't necessarily grinding, because the only reason I'm doing this is because I feel like I need to get the treasure chest in the Sylph Cave. So it's not like I'm just sitting here because like, oh, we need to level up. It's like, no, we just need treasure. Dude, Calca is so strong, it's ridiculous. I want to do some more of those like limits or whatever, but I want to do it when I'm not getting turned into a toad every 2 seconds. Dude, they just sometimes make the wrong play. Yeah, turning Rydia from a toad back into a human, I wouldn't recommend that. Not if the toad wants to live. Band skill load up Calca and Brina. Nice. So we can use the Maiden's Kiss. Maybe should have gotten more of those. Oh, this is perfect. Let's do it. I'm just gonna let it happen, dude. I'm not even doing anything. Well, let's actually let's do fire after this in case it doesn't kill him. Go, Calcabrina. Oh gosh, it's back. Just 800 damage, no big deal. That's pretty good. That's so interesting. It is, honestly, this is gonna sound crazy, but it is a little bit more difficult when the map is actually mapped out for you to a certain degree, because I don't know where I've already visited. And the thing, my argument against it, like, oh well, you have a permanent sight on, is I could just cast sight if I wanted sight. But like, now that I know where everything is, I gotta like figure out like, well, where haven't I visited? What am I truly missing here? Which is a difficult question in of itself. Oh man, getting hit by the skeleton boys. Yeah, I probably should have started with fire or something. I'm gonna finish with physical attacks, so I've kind of invested that way, and it's a waste of MP to just go like, you know, fire now, or maybe it isn't actually. Rydia has 200 MP, so it's not like she's gonna run out anytime soon. It would be very surprising if she got low. One thing I have noticed is I have not found any sort of like cocal metal or something. Band skill level up. That's good to see. Let's organize. Let's also see, because we got mage's robes a little bit ago. Yeah, I mean, that's strictly better, right? Like, that's some good stuff. That is the good stuff. She always had a crescent axe equipped? I had no idea. Wait, I bought that, didn't I? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I did not realize she had a crescent axe. Why did I think she didn't have a crescent axe? So what that means is I think we have enough Coco's metal, right? Right? We have 6. Well, we have so much. We have enough to make a strong weapon. Let's do it, dude. I'm here for it. Alright, so Calca immediately dead. That's kind of rough. Yeah, I'm worried that, like, genuinely, I'm worried that I'll go to, the, what do you ever call it? The, sealed cave. And once I complete the items there, I'll leave the underworld, like, permanently. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be like a one-way ticket. So I don't want to lose the opportunity to, get use out of the Coco's, metal. His level increased, Brina's level increased, band skill leveled up. See, it's good stuff, man. We got our Phoenix down, it's all exciting. Okay, and that was a gross misuse. I just used a potion to heal 3 HP on Brina. That might not have been necessary. There's a chance that was a little bit wasteful. Let's go up, actually. I forget if I export this area. Lazara, of course. Dude, Calca's taken a beating. I mean, he is in the front row, so we kind of expect it, but still, it's a beating. it's a lot of damage. Hopefully none of these bombs are healed by Blizzara. They might be. The front one might be. It's blue. That makes sense to me. Calco leveled up. Dude, we can so many level ups. It's crazy. I think this might be like sacrilegious, but I think I might actually be having more fun with Final Fantasy After Years than the original Final Fantasy IV. I don't know, I like the bands, I like the combat a lot. I think they improved a lot in a lot of areas. Like, genuinely, this is very, very fun. Oh, that's just the way out, isn't it? I'm so dumb. It's just the way out, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Why did I just go back to the start? That's a little bit wasteful. I don't know, combat-wise, it's really good. I don't know about the story yet. It's mysterious. I really don't know what's going on. My running thesis, so to speak, or theory, is that there's a Lunarian that woke up, or the Lunarians woke up, and they're not so friendly. This is a huge spoiler for Doctor Who, but there was like a movie they did where like the timekeepers woke up and they're like, "Aren't you happy to see your friends, Doctor Who?" And he's like, "No, they're all murderous." And then they're like they were rude, or they weren't nice or something like that, or it was one of the movies, one of the 40,000 movies that there is. And I feel like this is a similar plot line. Like, we're all like, "Oh, the Lunarians are sleeping and they're pretty chill," and then they wake up and they're like, "No, the Lunarians were never friendly people. Like, they were warmongering, you know, monsters." Like, that's what I'm expecting happening right now. That's my initial thought. I'm gonna physically attack these frogs. Because look at Kalka, he's just able to take them out. I don't know if he's got something on him that just makes him a frog killer. But he is, dude, they don't like him either. They're just trying to make him a frog. Trying to get him to swap sides. But yeah, no, I genuinely, I feel like that could be like really cool. Like if that's the story, it feels like that's what's happening, at least to me. I don't know. I have another 3 or 4 days to play this before I have to do more adult things. So it's been fun. I might have to cut out fairly soon, but hopefully not too soon, right? We'll see. I think I've made this dungeon particularly very easy with leveling up to like level 20. So it's a little bit much. Dude, look at this. He's twice as fast as like everyone else. He gets 2 turns for every single one someone else gets. Calc is insane. This could be good to equip his, and the reason he's insane is what he's wearing. So it could be good to equip his stuff onto Brina to utilize dance over everything else for boss fights. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything particularly, like, revelational. Is that I could have just made up that word. Revolutionary, whatever you want to call it, in this dark passageway, but I gotta check. There's a chest above, but I want to see if there's like a way I can get to the other areas. It's so sad because I just played Final Fantasy IV, and this is exactly the same map as Final Fantasy IV for the most part. So I should probably know what I'm doing. Like, in theory, I should know everything, but I don't really know everything. Yeah, there's not much here. So we're done. We're done with this area, and we're not done with the cave yet, I don't think. But I think we got most everything. It feels like we got most everything, right? Like, by definition, it feels like, yeah, we're doing pretty good. Probably should have had him attack the back line, considering I'm gonna be using fire here, and that should really just kill goblins immediately. Like, they're not very strong creatures. These encounters in general aren't very tough. Yeah, that's it. Brina leveled up to 15. Nice. So I'm not really focusing on the stats. The thing is, they level up so much and so rapidly. I don't think it's actually important what stats they get yet. Like, we, in general, are going to see, like, increases and better performance, but that's just, like, a given at this point. So now I've got some real questions. I have 6 cocoa ore. I don't think I have enough for the dancing dagger and for the gosh, what do you call it? For the tomahawk? Yeah, it's dancing dagger and tomahawk, I think, are the 2 ones. Because I think I need 7 for that, for both. But I think I already know I want to increase loot. I don't know, we're so early in the tale. Does it make sense to invest in these people that might not be here? I guess arguably if Dancing Dagger is just broken, I could equip it onto Rydia. Even though I promised I wouldn't do that because it didn't make sense to me. Like, maybe it does make sense, I guess? Maybe? Does it? I don't know. It's so tough to say. It's a genuine head scratcher, honestly. I'm just attacking. Like, we can just muscle our way through a lot of enemies at this point. Look, his level 1 up. Nice. I just gotta double check. I don't think there's anything really here, honestly. Not that I remember. I think above here there might be. I want to say there was like a small section like I haven't explored yet. Like that little room over there. So I'm kind of spreading out my attacks. I'm gonna do an area of effect attack to see if I can take out some skeletons here. I don't know if it's gonna be really effective, but I think it's worth a try. In general, the magic should do more damage than the physical attacks will. Yeah, by a margin, so that's good. And that should mean that we're able to one-hit the rest of them, maybe? See, that's honestly like the main thing about some of these random encounters. You just gotta like pick and choose who you attack so you don't mess it up. Like, that's the big thing. Yeah. Another ore. I feel like I'm playing like Final Fantasy 15 with that whole another ore thing. I feel like, what is it, like Ignis? That's like a new recipe, like every 2 seconds. I don't know if it does it anymore. I played Final Fantasy. I think I played it on release, and I remember that being a constant. But I never. Final Fantasy 15 is like a weird, like, band skill mastered. Oh wow, I got an achievement thing for that. Cool. It's always good when Steam tells me when I've achieved things. I'm always a fan of that. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. No, we got a band mastery though. By 30%. Wow. Wow. That's actually kind of crazy. Now, I feel like such a Grinch about like achievements and stuff like that. I don't know what it is. I feel so here's the core of the issue I have with achievements. I think is oftentimes I'll talk to people and they will not, like, they will actively be playing a game and not be having fun. and they're only doing it because like there's an achievement that says like you complete like and then you like achieve something. And I understand the difference between having fun and achieving something, but like when you're actively like miserable, I think there's like a time to be like, you know what, maybe the lightning dodge challenge in Final Fantasy X isn't something I need to achieve. Like maybe it doesn't actually matter. Yeah. So stuff like that I feel bad about, because I feel like people stress about that stuff. That being said, though, again, there's also an argument for like in those games particularly, they've locked like specific weapons and stuff behind those achievements, so it's like hard to skip them sometimes. I don't know. It's like every case scenario is different. It is how it boils down to. But I think people who just go for achievements in general and have a miserable time doing it, like I just feel bad about that situation. It feels like it's so unnecessary, you know? Like I record a lot of Blitzball and stuff, and like everyone has their own reasons for like doing things, but like one of the reasons I'm doing it is for the challenge, you know? I don't play thinking like, oh, like this is gonna be a really difficult game, you know? I mean I try to make them difficult, but it's more of like, oh, like this is a challenge to get everyone in 99, and it's more of a challenge of endurance. But like I'm not actively miserable like playing the game, because that would be terrible, right? That'd be awful. That'd be a terrible time. That would not be good. So yeah, I guess that's what I'm going to. There was actually a time where I kind of got sick of it, because it took like 2 years off recording. Well, yeah, like a year and a half. It was the middle of the Ronso Fangs journey, I think. Like, I was like 20 games off, and I just stopped recording for a bit, because I kind of got tired of it all. Then a couple years, I came back. Yeah. Cool. Well, anyways, I digress a little bit, talking about other things here. We are going to make it all the way out of here. I found a lot of cocoa ore. I think I might have found it all, but I don't know. There's probably like 10 ores or something. Since I've got, what, 8 now, so 10 seems like a good even number that they would put it at, and I'm probably missing 2 of them. So here's my thought process. I'm gonna probably get a dagger and the tomahawk, and that'll be the winners. I really hope I'm not dumb, and like in general, I hope I'm not dumb, but specifically to Final Fantasy IV, I hope I'm not being dumb and like there's other items that are gonna open up that I ruin like by doing this, you know. I'm hoping it's not the Final Fantasy XII curse where you open the wrong chest and then you know, you can no longer get the, what is it, the Zodiac Spear? Something like that? Is that the Zodiac Spear, is it? I forget the name, but, yeah. So we're here. Where is the inn? Let's rest up. We gotta get our strength back. I do like the cocoa ore thing. Like, it's kind of fun. It's just fun, and then it gives you a bunch of options. Well, just good times, right? Oh, now it's a new moon. Oh, doesn't that mean that, like, black magic sucks? Right? Because there's no moon? Nah, it's white magic that sucks. Okay. I guess all magic can't suck at that point. I'm a fancy lady. I am a small boy. Please leave me alone. Sir, please. This is a crime. I think. I'm a robot. I'm not sure what the laws are. Princess from the castle. Oh, Luca. Yeah, I was like, no, I'm Rydia. I think we're done here. I'm gonna get some items real quick, and then I'm gonna head out. So let's do this. We already got 1.5 billion potions. Oh, high potions. That's exciting. Gold needles. Let's get like 5, just because I don't want to die. No, yeah, we got 5. We get 4. That makes sense to me. I think that's good enough. I don't know, we're not really like stingy on gil. We've fought so many battles. Like, look at this. Like, we're like, yeah, we're so strong. It's ridiculous. So I'm not really exceptionally concerned about money, because we're gonna naturally get it because we're so aggressive with our exploration at the core of it all. We just explore all the time. So there's yeah, there's no reason to do anything but just keep on doing what we're doing. So we gotta plan this out. So I currently have 8 cocoa ore, which seems more than enough because I think I need 7. Bring me the cocoa ore scattered throughout the world. I will mix it with items, create new weapons. I want an axe hammer. I want a tomahawk. I'll need a battle axe and 4 cocoa ore. Wait, no, I wanted the... crescent axe. Should I wait? Gosh, this sucks. I don't know. I don't know. Because I don't think I have a battle axe. Do I? Do I have a battle axe? Wait, I have a crescent axe, which I can make a battle axe out of. And then I can use it all on Luca. But then I don't get a dancing dagger. Guys, I might cheat. Is it okay if I cheat? That kind of makes sense to me if I cheat. I kind of want to like save, build a weapon, see the stats, and then reset. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. You know what we're doing? You know what we're doing? We almost died. We had a zoo just staring us down. Just staring us down. And you know who helped us out? Luca. So I think we get her a battle axe. I think I'm really doing the wrong thing. I think I'm gonna randomly find a battle axe and then realize this is a waste of time. No, buddy. Okay, buddy, listen here. So first things first, let's double check just to be sure. So 3874. That is the stats we're working with. 3874. So he's gonna make a battle axe. 3874 was the stats we had before. Now we have 5179 with an increase of strength. 5179, so 22, 5179. $22, 51, 79. Now it's 24, 60, 84. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we just made Luca a monster. So now what we need to do is... Well, does it still have, like, regardless of formation? Oh, ignores formation. So, gosh, I want to put her on the back because it ignores formation. But I also don't want to die. It's a constant struggle. And now I have, what, 1 cocoa ore or something like that? Yeah, 1. This might have been a mistake. How much do I need for the knife again? If I do a knife, I do the dancing dagger. And 3. Okay. Yeah, I need 2 more cocoa ore. That might be possible because we found 8, and there should be 10 in my rudimentary analysis of like that makes sense to me. So maybe there's like gonna be 2 more. You know what probably is the case? There probably is 2 more that I could already get now without going into the sealed cave, but I just don't know where they are and I haven't found them. So I might never find them, but I don't know. There's just a lot of cool stuff going on. I don't know. I like the short story format of this game. Like with like doing this and then, you know, like starting a completely new tale. Like it's really rewarding. Wait, what? Oh, this isn't the sealed cave. I don't know why I went back to the passage of the Eidolons. This is the sealed cave. There it is. I really goofed there. This is such a mistake. We should not open this door. Thank goodness, the seal's still intact. We made it in time. I sure hope so. What? If the Red Wings threw their full firepower into it, they might be able to break the seal by brute force. Then what are we waiting for? You're right, let's go. Brandish thou the seal unraveling mark, and the path to the dark crystal shall be open. Luca used her necklace. We've got to get our hands on the crystal first. And then what? Then we'll go to the overworld with the Falcon and let the boss and everyone know about this. The boss? Are we really ready for this? Yep, we'll show him what my master's Falcon can do. Besides, I'm sure you're worried about Cecil and the rest, aren't you? Yeah. Come on, let's get going. Big question is once we start this, start into the first fight, like how tough is it gonna be, right? Like, what kind of monsters are we gonna face? That's always the question. Oh, the rope's still here to swing down. That's cool. Let's go back up. I need to go to the end of the passage and see if there's any sort of... Like this, dude, this ore's got me going crazy. I gotta like make sure there's nothing hidden so I don't miss out. Genuinely though, I really do like the ore. It's fun. It feels like there's... I mean, there's not like... It feels like there's not immediately like correct decisions, right? Like that's the main thing I take out of it. I'm just gonna let Luca hit. I want to see what happens. I want to see Luca's strength. Oh my. 308. That's pretty okay. They're doing like 20 damage. Luca doing 308. Don't mind her. Can you please stop doing things? I don't know what she did to Luca. It got like a sap effect, maybe? Luca's level increased, strength increased. It's all good stuff. Man, they really are just laying into Calca here. It's a little bit much, if you ask me. It's so ridiculous how strong Luke is. Like, I'm telling you guys, like, once we go like a white mage, it's gonna be brutal. Like, any sort of buff. A red mage. I'll take any sort of... Any mage that can cast haste. Like, that's all I'm asking for here. Luca only attacks one by herself because she can just one-hit him. Yeah, there it is. And then maybe Calca takes this guy out. I need to do it quickly because I'm actively losing HP the longer it takes. There it is. Okay. I mean, I did pack like 1 trillion potions, but still. Learn new magic. Pig. Love to see it. I don't like having to use the potions. It's so... It inherently feels like such a waste. Like, that's my issue with it. It feels right. It just feels right. So it's actually going to be suspicious to me if we don't actually find any cocoa ore here. So the reason it will be suspicious is I don't think... So my initial theory was that we would go to the overworld and have to leave the underworld permanently. And I think finding no cocoa ore would support that theory, because they wouldn't give us cocoa ore if immediately afterwards we leave forever, right? Like that, I mean, they could, but that's a little bit of bad game design. Like, you're giving them an item they can never really use. Without, I mean, I guess getting to the end of the dungeon, finding it, and then leaving again. And that's like a little bit like, come on, guys. That doesn't make sense. But yeah, I think there's some options here. I do wonder if, like, maybe if I get one more ore, if it would have made more sense to do 2 dancing daggers and a battle axe. Maybe that made more sense. I don't know. That's what makes it a fun game design, though, right? At least to me, where I have to actively question this, to where I'm like, maybe this wasn't right, maybe this was better, maybe this is like, there was never an immediate like, this is right and everything else is wrong. Like, answer to the question of like, what do you want to make with the cocoa ore? Granted, potentially there is. Maybe there's actually like 20 cocoa ores, and I'm gonna find that out later, and it turns out like, you know, I did it wrong. But at least right now for me, it feels like there's multiple options, and it's not all black and white with like what you were supposed to do or what you could do. I don't know. I like that though. I like the... I'm not obsessed with like I've got to get everything all the time. Like, I just like the fact that it's so debatable and every single run can be different. It's why I like the job system in general. Like, it's not all like, it has more replayability, like when when you have all these like varying things. I think there's a few things that lean into the replayability of games. I mean, job systems can definitely do it for Final Fantasy. Certain games, like it's just the story of the game itself is just so good, people want to re-experience it. Like, there's a few things, but is this where I'm supposed to be? But yeah, things like that cocoa ore can really add to the experience. I probably should shut up about cocoa ore. Got an ether. I'm gonna actually switch up a little bit. Gonna do the dance. Gotta do the dance. So this is where we're gonna inherently change some stuff about our team after this fight. I think Calca he's great. He's great, but he didn't cut it. He just doesn't. I guess what I'm trying to say is we have a new love, and it's Luca, and the top. Well, let's be honest, it's less Luca. It's more the tomahawk. It's an amazing piece of equipment. So we need to give Brina the ability to be just as fast as Calca, and then just dance all the time, and then use Luca as our heavy hitter. And also that kind of leans into a more like benefits for going into like a boss fight. So there's that too. So let's jump into the menu. We are gonna equip Calca, Clown's Clothes. We're just gonna remove. Well, let's just warriors. And Clown's Clothes, so evasion. Speed is 32. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I don't know why speed is so much. That Angel's Clothes. So essentially what this does is this boosts. What is that? Is that just abilities are stronger? Because Dance was stronger and it has that weird shuriken. That doesn't make sense to me, but we'll figure it out later. If we find Cocoa Ore, be interesting. Check it out. Look at that. Look how smooth that went. That's what I was telling you guys. We got Cure Dance immediately. Oh, Cura Dance. What? Wait, was it always Cura Dance? Or is it just Brina got super strong? It could just be Brina got super strong. 100%. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm having such a blast playing this game. See, that's good commentary. Just this dude saying like, oh, it's so fun all the time. Yeah. Don't worry, you guys. This isn't sponsored. Can you imagine? Square's just like, we gotta get sales of the After Years up, and it's like, dude, the After Years is like 15 years old. Maybe your focus shouldn't be on sponsoring content there. It's a little bit old. It's a little bit done for. You know, it's not a lot of new audience to capture on a sequel of one of your base games that isn't necessarily incredibly popular. You know, with the pixel remasters and the and the fact that this is the 3D version. Like, I don't know. I feel like the pixel remasters are popping off lately. I'm holding off on those for quite a bit though. I'm just, like I said in another video, I want to play through what I already planned on playing through, and I think it actually kind of works out because, like, I've heard about a lot of issues with them, with like glitches and stuff, but so it's kind of nice to kind of wait till that all smooths over. It's so tough to say though. So the thing I always keep in mind when people are like, this game doesn't work or there's a bunch of glitches or it's broken, is like, if someone isn't having problems with the game, they don't make a post on Reddit about that. They don't like post and just say, hey, the game works great for me, guys, just so you know. Like that's not a thing that happens. So people who are having issues are the ones reporting it. So you, like, through the lens of like looking up like if the game has issues, you're gonna see more issues than like non-issues, right? Yeah, I work in like support basically. So like, wait, what are they doing? Oh, it was a Suna dance. That's exciting. So like, what I was going for before I was rudely interrupted by a new dance. Like working in support and stuff like that, it's just like, you're gonna see people who just don't have like, just if you have a lot of, I'm trying to think how to phrase this. Gosh, I'm like losing my chain of thought because I'm thinking about the Cocoa Ore. Horned armor. Is that for, are we making a super tank? Dude, I am here for the super tank. Dude, I don't even care. Intellect, spirit down to 1. You go, you smash. That's all you do. I'm here for it. This is awesome. But yeah, people who have issues like yell the loudest, I guess is what I'm getting at. Yeah, that's not to like diminish their arguments though, because if people are having issues, like genuine issues, like that makes sense, right? Like that is an issue, but you know, that also doesn't mean that I'm gonna have issues if I play through the pixel remasters. Gosh, the speed is so good. Pure jaw dance, and this doesn't use any MP. What? What is this game? This game's insane. This is awesome. I'm a fan. I'm a huge fan of this dancing Brina lady. I'm just gonna keep on. I don't even need to, really. I'm just gonna keep on doing it. Look at this. Look at it. Dance happens. Kirja. No MP used. and then just massive amounts and oodles of HP increase. Dude, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, in terms of stories and everything, this might be the strongest, like, combination of party members. I don't know if we're gonna play another story that is quite as easy to breeze through as this, because this party is so strong. Like, I am just recovering massive amounts of HP, and then continuing to use Luca to smash through. And you want to know the thing that's even more miraculous here? I'm not even using Rydia's magic. Like, I'm not even doing that. Like, I actively do not need to do that. And if I was to, like, add that on, like, we would destroy everything in our path. This is a broken party composition. And it's not even like I made it. Like, it's just the game, like, gave me the options. This is crazy. Potion. So far, my theory of Coco Ore being gone is coming true. This is such a fun game. This is so fun. Having a good time. Maybe it's because I'm playing for longer periods. Like, I don't have to actually, like, worry about, like, time frame. The door attacks. Oh, I'm fighting doors again. I forgot about that. So initially, like, when I'm doing, like, 30-minute recordings, I need to kind of worry about, like, when I'm going to cut the recording and stuff like that. And then when I'm naturally doing, like, 3, 4, 5 hours of recording, I don't need to worry about that. I just, you know, play until it's over. It is nice, too, that these have very defined endings. I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like this at all. I'm hoping that we have life dance. No, we just have cure dance. I should have known because we didn't have life dance before. Just after I talked all this trash about, like, how my party was the best, we might actually just die. I figure we might as well. I think a Phoenix down makes sense in this situation. A monster emerged from the door. Oh, sick. I love monsters emerging from the door. Wait, what is this guy called? I hit too fast to see. Goblin Captain. Good for him, man. Rydia's level increased. I'm waiting to see some, like, kind of black magic. I haven't seen it yet. We should heal her up. Just out of caution, because I don't trust anything. Mage's clothes. Don't we already have those for Rydia? Do we? What did we just pick up? Mage's clothes. Oh, it's clothes. So it's for the children. I don't think it makes sense to change anything on this girl's. Yeah, like she's just, this dance is too strong. I wanted to make Kalka the mage, but no. Like, dude, it's 100% like this little girl with the dancing dude. Like, it's too strong. It's too strong to not use. Like, that's really what I'm seeing here. Funny enough, it actually might be better if I get into a fight here soon. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, because the dancing's really strong, and it's like I don't have to use items or anything to actually heal my party up. I can just dance, and I can dance at such a rapid race. Or rapid rate. Rapid race. I can dance at such a I dance while racing rapidly? I don't know, that doesn't make sense. Oh no. Dance again. Dance again, lady. Gosh, this is so strong. If this girl dies, I'm gonna mourn the loss of this utility. Like, heavily. It's gonna be rough. And the tomahawk is just doing damage. I think the perfect thing to add to this would be the dancing dagger on Calca. Just because I have to imagine the dancing dagger has better stats, right? Like, by definition, it has to be. Like, there's no way, it's not like a situation where it's gonna be worse. Like, that isn't, you know, that's not how that works. Look at this, blink dance. Oh my. The dancing is out of control. I don't know, I forget what jiggle is, but the dancing is here. Gosh, it's so strong. Like, this has got to be the best composition, right? Like, I mean, I'm sure someone can figure out something better, but like, how much better? Because this is something else. It's hard for me to justify not using dance all the time, is what I'm saying, or what I'm thinking. Like, I think using dance has got to be the meta, I guess, so to speak, if you will, of this dungeon. Like, I just dance. I don't even know what's gonna happen. I just dance. Could just be cure for 5 HP. Casual 400 HP. Well, casual 1600 it recovered across the whole party. I don't even think if they silence Brina, I don't know if that stops dance. The one bad thing about dance is I can't do it one-handed. I'm trying to drink water right now. Oh my gosh, dude. This is something else. I probably should do something else because they're paralyzing my entire party. That doesn't seem good. Asuna dance? No, Kira dance. Okay, okay. Everyone's max HP. You'll love to see it. Dude, it doesn't matter what you do. I cannot die. There is actually a legitimate worry. If they paralyze everyone, then I do actually die. I know I'm talking a big game here, but that is actually death if that happens. So I gotta use fire to take them out. I can't dilly-dally around too long, or else I'll put myself in a bad spot. Luca's level increased. I'm gonna miss these party members. Just dance. My gosh, this is so strong. My commentary is heavily lacking in the face of this kind of power. This is the game on easy mode. That's what it legitimately feels like, with like the amount of like power dance has. So here's the thing, it reminds me of Prey. So it uses no resources. Like, can you imagine casting, like, can you imagine if this dance costs MP? Like, how much MP have I actually spent, like, in dancing that I haven't had to pay? Kirja's, Asuna's, protects. Like, I feel like I've had to probably, I mean, I've probably used like 400 MP already, and it cost me nothing. Like, it's so good, and then it's just, and the fact that it happens so quickly is an addition to it, where it's like kind of nutty. I don't know, it's kind of a broken ability, but I don't mind. It's just the fact that it's a resource that you never need to pay for. Like, it's an action, but like I do it twice every single time someone gets a turn, and it's just dumb. That's what I'm getting at, I think. Like, so like a good way to like figure that out is like, imagine if you had to fight something that did that to you, and you're just like, this is some BS. Like, all the monsters are probably raging. They're throwing their controllers and everything. I don't know. It just seems unfair. To my favor though, so I can't really be mad. So that's how that works. Granted, if Brina does die, it makes it awkward. So I gotta figure that out, cause like I'm really glass cannon here to a degree. Like, if someone casts like a ninth dimension on her or whatever that thing the door did to me, like, then it's awkward because I don't really have a lot of great choices. And I suppose it is a random spell, so like I'm not buffing my like with Cecil in Final Fantasy IV. I was able to use dance, or not dance, but I was able to like cast specific things that I wanted to happen. And in this one, like I'm doing randomized stuff. But again, I feel like it doesn't really matter though. Like I think it's all good. Like it genuinely feels okay. Just more cure. Like I get like 20 HP gone, and I'm like, no, we need to cure that up. Like my HP right now is just insane. I'm glad I figured out what dance did, because I would have felt silly if I had not known. It's so tough though, because now I feel like there's legitimately like it's an impossibility. I cannot do anything but dance with this lady. So like doing any sort of like band seems bad. Like it just seems like a bad idea. Like it would actively hurt me. And even when dance isn't boosted, like it's still strong. Shell dance? That seems cool. Sure, I'll take shell dance. No, I didn't want to. Okay, I attacked with her. That was a bad idea. I needed to not do that. Oh, now we can figure out if dance is affected by silence. If it is, then maybe it's not as broken as I initially am like screaming about, because I really am up in this dance thing. Please don't paralyze, because I want to know if it's affected by silence. Oh my gosh, it's not. Come on. I am actively silenced casting cures. Come on. Or heals. It's the same thing. I think. It actually could be different. It's so tough because heal is very... I mean, it's different per game, right? So it could be different in this game. Could mean something else. Silenced, but I cast cure. So now the question is, do I even need to worry about removing silence off of Brina? Because I think no. I don't think I actually have to. Like it's fine. It's all good. I'll just keep on dancing anyways. You can't stop the funk. That's the lesson here. They're broken enough where I feel like these guys they can't last long. Like the game cannot give me this kind of strength this long. They gotta kill one of the kids, and it's gotta be Brina because she's the one I like. Band skill mastered, Kalka and Brina. Nice. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about uploading this video. I don't know if you guys noticed, but about an hour and 15 minutes ago, I did like a kind of a jump cut to get water, but then I've got to actually like I've got to use my video editor to like combine the footage. I don't do anything fancy with it, but like the last time I did it, it took 16 hours, so I'm not a fan of that. We'll figure out if I can do something about that. It shouldn't be too bad. It's so funny because I'm pretty okay with computers, but like editing eludes me. I just don't get it, you know. Oh, who's dead? Who's dead? Oh no, Kalka! No effect. Oh, I wonder if it's because he's not really a living thing. That seems reasonable. Dude, this is like I'm full health. This is ridiculous. Come on. This isn't necessary. I gotta dance just on the off chance that he hits me before I dance, which is unlikely. A monster emerged from the door. Oh, it's one of this, it's a sorceress? Ah. Slow. Okay. That's not even the person I care about. This dance is ridiculous. It's like so unnecessary on certain points too. It's like, why is he doing this? Why is he doing this? Why does he continue to dance? Alright, well this room should now be open. Oh, I hate everything. I told you guys I'd find a battle axe. I told you guys I'd find a battle axe that I could have actually used instead of making one with the cocoa ore. That sucks. That actually sucks. Okay. So I wasted cocoa ore. Can't confirm that is wasted cocoa ore. Gosh, that sucks. Because now I could... Oh my gosh, that's so frustrating. You know what? You live and learn. Okay, you know what? Things happen. It's okay. I can't believe I did that though. See, I was initially thinking like, I'll probably come across a battle axe. But like, when will I come across a battle axe? Like, do I really want to wait forever on the off chance I get it? Because so what I wasted 3 cocoa ores. So if I would have 4 right now if I just grabbed that battle axe and then left the dungeon and then made a tomahawk. Like that would have been the better case scenario. It's a bit of a shame, but it's okay. Gotta love the dance, man. Dude, the dance happens, and then she immediately gets a chance to have her turn before anyone else and dances yet again. It's so crazy. I mean, the dance doesn't happen before everyone else's turn, but the strength is there. It's a very effective strategy. Oh, critical. Nice. Luca's level increased. It's good to see Luca's level increased because Luca is the heavy hitter. Zeus's Wrath. Bomb Crank. Yeah, I feel like the cocoa ore, if it's anywhere, is probably not going to be in chests. Like, genuinely, it really does kind of feel like we've hit the, I don't want to say the end of, like, cocoa ore or anything, but it feels like we're going to be leaving the underworld permanently, and cocoa ore is not going to be a part of our lives after that. It feels like a very early game thing. So we're gonna blizzard right here. I actually don't know what to do here. I'm just scared, and I know physical attacks aren't going to work against any flans. Yeah. That's about right. So depending on how this goes, I might need to consider actually using a band limit instead of doing the dances and stuff. Oh, well, I guess I don't need to worry about it. Even at reduced power, it worked. That's good. Nice. That's an easy room. So many rooms here, though. It's kind of crazy. I just want to make sure I'm not doing something silly and missing something. The door attacks. Doesn't it always? These doors need to get over themselves. Pure dance. And one of the cool things with the dancing, too, which is a little bit... It's something we haven't really mentioned, is as we level up, we get MP or HP increases that don't actually like Like, we need to heal for the HP we've gained, and the dancing actually does that. Like, you see Luca went to 930 HP. The dancing should get her to there, or at least close, so there's a lot of uses for it, for sure. Gotta love the good old protect dance. I think Rydia is dead, yeah. Okay. That makes sense to me. So I'm gonna do something a little bit out of character. I'm gonna wait. Cool. Items should be pretty much immediate action. So I gotta wait, then dance, and then we're fine. Oh, that's not the kind of dance I was hoping to see. Anything but that. That's such a shame. A monster emerged from the door. Oh, the Goblin Captain. Good for him, man. At least he didn't hit Rydia, because that would be kind of a disappointing situation. Considering we literally just... oh my gosh. Okay, maybe this dancing isn't going so hot. Let's say, considering we just revived her, but... this dancing, not incredible right now? Yeah. Okay, well, we might need to use some potions. Gonna use some regular potions, because using a high potion with the number we have seems a little bit silly. Potion. Bronze hourglass. Nice. And then let's organize as well. Just because we got a lot of new items and we want to make sure that they're all in the right place. That is critical. Kind of want to get in a fight soon. Oh, hey. Well, maybe not this fight. This one's a little bit more annoying than the other ones. I just want to heal up because Calca's low. And I want that opportunity to get my party members up to snuff. Potentially we could take this guy out pretty easily. It just depends, you know? Like, it is fairly iffy. Yeah. This kind of sucks. That's fine. I think we're gonna do the dance, and then we're gonna have to use fire. Because we can't afford to take 1 billion damage and then hope that it doesn't go awful for us. Cure dance, probably a little bit, I don't know, that's a little bit light on what we need to see. But let's use fire. I don't think we'll have enough time for another dance here, because this fire should really just end it. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be much to be said here. Yeah, that's gonna be it for the Liliths. Liliths. Braino leveled up to 20. That's good stuff. Good stuff to see, man. Like, genuinely, it feels like we're making some good progress. I just had to make sure, right? You always gotta be sure. Cure dance? Oh, Cure Gut dance. Okay, I'll take that. See, that's good enough. We don't need anything besides that. I don't even want to attack him. I'm just gonna analyze. I think the Blizzard just ends it anyways. Yeah. Oh, I got a little achievement thing. Don't cry over spilt blood. Yeah, interesting. Got an ether. In general, I disable the overlay for Steam for like the recording, because I don't want it to be like, you know, your friend is online, your friend is offline. Like, I don't want it to ping all the time on that, and it's just easier to just disable it all. But I do see some of those notifications and stuff. Dancing. Shira dance. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. The blood feast is just so annoying, just in terms of like the time it takes. Like honestly, I'm not really worried about losing these fights very often, if at all. But it's just the amount of blood feast. It's like, dude, just calm down. Like, stop. Like, look at how long it takes. The animation itself, it takes ages. Yeah, I am curious how far, or how close I am to the end of the tail. I feel like we've only just begun though. I think I spent a lot of time in the Sylph cave, so I think that probably like I didn't go where I was supposed to go, so I think that probably added on a lot of time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Such a waste too. Like she doesn't even do that much damage. Like she literally exists to dance my party into healing. That's the only reason this robot's here. Nice. That's gotta be it. That's a lot of damage to survive, like for sure. So that should be where I came from up there. Then this will be somewhere else. Okay, so my theory is disproven. I found cocoa ore. That's interesting. I don't think I'll have enough for a another dagger though. Like I think I need to find one more before I can actually like really add in the benefits. Oh, I didn't mean to attack. That was my bad. It's a shame. Oh no, they got rid of my dancer. That actually really sucks. So I'll need to just get fire in here. Okay, I just gotta burn them out. That's the only real solution, I think. Fire, yes. Then we might be able to take out one. Nah. I don't know if that was silly or not. Looks like it didn't really matter. Oh, we got a silver apple too. Talka's level increased. That's good. So I'm gonna use a silver apple on Rydia, probably. The only reason I'm using it on Rydia is because I'm not completely sure Luca's not gonna go away somehow. And the chapter's called Rydia's Tale, so I assume Rydia's not gonna go away. I have to assume that much. So I gotta be cautious with how I use my resources and such. Wow, there's so much dungeon crawling. I think I do know the order to play them into. I was looking through like some advice people had. Honestly, it looks like you just play them the same order they are in the menu. I hope that's correct. It seems like it's hard to play them without spoiling other stories, from like what I hear. So like we already know to a degree what Edward's gonna do. So he's gonna... Well, no, we don't, do we? Because he went to Mist in the past. So that's a little bit different. So maybe we don't know everything. Yeah, we missed out on that with the attack, so we definitely want to actually dance. If we don't dance, we die. Or can die, at least. I don't know, I feel like I need to adjust who I attack, because Luca takes out one by herself regardless. So having, like, Rydia and Calca attack the same one she's attacking doesn't really make sense, right? It's a little bit silly. I don't know. I don't know how granular I need to get, right? Like, that's the question. Like how I mentioned that, and then I immediately have them attack the same one still. I don't know. I'll do that. I'll try to figure it out next time, probably. That'll be what I do. Dude, the amount of blood feast, like, just stop it, man. Stop it with the blood feast. It's funny because even now, Brina's gonna have a turn before they do again. It's crazy. Just how fast she is. Come on. She's close to dancing again. She's not gonna get to it, but she's so close. It's crazy. Rydia's level 1 up, 23, 21 for Brina. Oh yeah, that's the wrong way. I don't know if this is the right way. Ah, I think it is. So let's go the other way. We don't want to finish this like as fast as possible. We want to just get everything we possibly can get. Like, that's a big goal of ours. Just full completion. Although it does take a while with all this dancing and stuff. The animations, that's what's really killing us in terms of time and everything. And these Liliths are actually kind of tough to beat because, and they just give us like status elements that are kind of annoying to deal with. You know what I mean? And that's the core of what we see. So I'm gonna get risky with it, I think. Oh wait, no, I can't even get risky with it. I just gotta have Luca pummel him through. We could have had Calca take one on and then Luca take the other one on. But I just wasn't sure that we wouldn't put ourselves in a bad spot. Oh man, now they're getting hits on Brina. But Luca's got the critical. High potion, nice. It would be nice if we found another Coco ore. My gosh, dude, these bats, they're gonna be the death of me. There's so many of them, and they're always everywhere. Like, that's the bummer. I almost want to use magic just to like get the fight done with early, but I can't replenish magic as much. It's a lot harder to replenish, for sure. I suppose we should do what we preach, and we'll try something different here. So we're gonna have Rydia them attack the front one. Nice. It's a good start. And then we'll attack the cave bat. Like we'll go like Calca and Rydia will go top, and then Luca will go bottom. And we'll just keep on doing it that way, and see if we can take any of the bats out like quicker, maybe. I don't know. It's tough to say. Like they might get one done, and then Luca might get one like 3 done or something. Heal dance. It's good to see. Rydia's having a rough go of it. I think there's a high chance, regardless of how we orchestrate it, Luca's just gonna be killing all these bats. There's not much to be done if Rydia can't hit anything and Calco's doing 40 damage a hit. Like it's so unfortunate. Oh? Now's your chance. Calca, Rydia, this is your last chance. You each get one hit before Luca just kills it anyways. And it looks like it stopped, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, and Luca could actively take out all of these bats by herself. We're gonna do that. We're gonna give them the opportunity. Honestly, mostly I just want to get another dance off because it's just good for like a free resource that we can use no matter what. It didn't really actually matter. I think the sap kind of counteracted that, but Calco levels up to 21. Oh yeah, we need to go this way. Let's go the right way. Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude, the thing is, these fights are just so like long, right? Like they're so arduous in their length and stuff. Joke's on you, silence doesn't do anything. They genuinely silenced every single person except the person that actually matters, Rydia. Silencing Rydia would actually do something, but everyone else doesn't even matter. I mean, hey, eventually a Suna dance will come up. That might be it. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Luca leveled up. More strength. More speed. Actually pretty cool. Door attacks. Man. I hate when that happens. The dancing's so strong, dude. I'm just gonna start this, like, battle. Just more heals, more heals, more heals. That's something I haven't seen lately. It wasn't analyzing the other fights, was it? I was gonna say that seems like something the doors haven't been doing lately. We're gonna be max health here? Okay, no, not quite max health. It looked like it was getting there. 9th dimension. No effect. Dude, that's rough. That's got to be like monster appeared time. Yeah. And here we are, full health. Like, come on. It's ridiculous. There it is. It is death. And Luca, if you guys haven't noticed, like, is over 1,000 HP now. So, I mean, she is legitimately, like, going into, like, tank mode. Oh, this one's gonna be weird. Oh god, I don't know if I like this one. Like, genuinely, this one's kind of awful. Oh no, my attacks are weaker. My one strategy is broken. Such a shame. It's so unnecessary. Like, we're already good, man. Oh, that's lethal. I guess the one benefit is these fights will get, you know, easier and easier. Maybe it goes down further, because that this little sliver almost looks like an entrance, right? I don't know. My worry is that there's like there's more than just like this small little area we're about to enter, and then we're gonna have to like seek out every single small room. I don't know. I don't know if I like the hidden passageways or not. Like, they're okay. They're just, I don't know. I don't know if I prefer them. Like, in the abundance that they are. I will say the hidden passageways in the Final Fantasy series have gotten easier and easier to navigate through. I'm not even sure if you could even define them as hidden passageways at this point. Like, I know Final Fantasy X is the one I draw on mostly, because it's the one I have the most experience with. And even on like the main map, the hidden passageways are like highlighted. Like, and then like it's very obvious. And then their entire boundaries are on the map. Like, it's very clear where you're gonna go, what it's gonna look like, and the general experience you're gonna have, I think. We might actually get dance again. Yep, I was gonna say dance again before they get their stuff. That's crazy. It's just crazy, the abundance of speed this Brina has. She's earned her name. She's earned the right to be called Brina. Plate mail. We're gonna make Luca even stronger. No, that doesn't. I don't like it. I don't want it. Only give me things that give me strength. So this sort of helps. So we have this. No, I think that's actually the only room then, because I mean this is pretty defined, and they don't really do the hidden maps as much. So if we don't see it on the map, then it probably doesn't exist. Granted, That doesn't mean there's not like a chest, but it looks like we kind of got everything. It feels as though we did, but we'll find out if we didn't. You know, the game will. Actually, we won't know, will we? It didn't give us like a treasure chest completion rate. Although that's probably like a thing though, right? Like there's an option to see how many chests you got and stuff like that. It feels like there would be. Yeah, these really are long recordings. I'm not even when I like stream, I get kind of tired, and I'm not used to recording so long. So I mean, I've been recording for what? It's been like 2 hours, 50 minutes, something like that. Second, it's been a bit. I will say, if this is the actual length of the story, like this is kind of crazy. Like this is significantly longer than Theodore's Tale, but it could just be how I played it too. I do remember like people were giving a little bit of reviews and stuff, so maybe I could be. I probably shouldn't have actually read as much as I did, but I think they said Rydia's might have been the one where like it's more dungeon crawling than anything else. So maybe that's like what this is. It's just like we're dungeon crawling. It's not that the story's short, it's just you're gonna be doing mostly fighting and stuff. Which I don't hate, you know? It's good. It's all good. I don't know, like I said, I think we kind of have like solved the fighting game portion of this. Like we are very strong right now. I just want to make sure we don't miss anything over here. So I imagine so I talked about who I thought the little girl was and everything, and the mysterious girl or whatever. I do think what'll probably happen is we'll fight her maybe, like in this cave, and we'll lose, or we'll get the crystal and she'll take it from us. Like I can't imagine we like actually protect this crystal. I don't know. I'm still a little bit at loss on like what I think's gonna happen. If I'm honest, now I think about it more. It's tough to say. I'm gonna try to split it up a little bit. I think I can take out this this last Lilith with just Rydia and Kalka. Maybe. Big maybe on that actually. Could backfire. Hopefully it doesn't. Oh, there it is. I can. Told you guys I could do it. And then this Lilith is dead. With Luca hitting it twice, I mean that is some brutal attack. Rydia, let's point to 24. That's good. Yeah, so I think there's probably 10 Kokoro ore. I think I missed one of them. Because I feel like, isn't this like the end, right? Like we're just before the crystal. I don't remember myself. Even though I actively played Final Fantasy IV, like I stopped playing it 3 days ago. Like I beat it 3 days ago. So it's not been a long period of time where I should even forget this stuff. I will need to use like Cure the Silence on Rydia before I actually end up going into any sort of like potential boss fight. Because me not doing that would just be, I would put myself in such a bad spot. It'd be crazy. Oh wow, still alive. I had to make sure I knew who was actually attacking. I didn't want to attack the last Lilith with Luca because I know the it was really weak. Calca leveled up, level 22. Nice. Good for Calca, dude. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go all the way over to what I think is the save point normally. Just have to make sure there's nothing there. Is it? What is this area? Dry ether. Okay. Really not seeing anything crazy here. Gold needle. Is there anything in the far right that I missed? There could be. Oh, think. I love facing snakes, dude. They are the. I miss facing these guys because I'm done with the Liliths and the bats and the blood suck and the animation. Like, free me, please. Double dance, dude. I danced and then I just danced again. Telling you, so fast. I'm hopeful that Rydia and Calcan can take out this last snake by themselves. I'm actually not sure. I mean, it seems pretty. I mean, it seems very doable, in my opinion. But we're gonna find out. Oh, blink dance. That's a rare one, but it's a good one. Makes us more evasive. Alright, turns out we need Luca to take out, like, every single snake. What are you gonna do, right? You win some and lose some. Luca leveled up to 23. And the far right. What are we seeing here? We get another ore. We have enough for a dagger. That's actually massive. Oh shoot, we don't have. Okay, we need to fix some stuff here. So we're gonna heal dance, and then we have to get Rydia's magic back up because we're not surviving this unless she's casting spells. Item. Herbs on Rydia. And then pretty much everyone else is useless. Like there's nothing. The attacks do 1 damage, so there's like nothing to really be gained by them attacking. Then I'm just a bit paranoid. Oh hey, there's even a now let's use a tent. We didn't buy those tents just for fun. And that's going to make it waning moon, I think, because it's full moon right now. Yeah. I'm getting the hang of this stuff. I kind of know how this works now. And then we also get some, so what's weak now? Physical attacks are strong, and oh, that's perfect. That's legitimately, that's perfect. That's Luca. That's Luca all day. Obviously, we'll have a few more fights, just kind of navigating, but it won't be a big deal. Okay, maybe it will be a big deal. Oh, dance is worse now? What a weird way this game works. I don't like this at all, actually. I'm curious if Luca does more damage. If attacks do more. No, not at all. Okay, cool. I was thinking it might, but that's not the case. I don't know how I feel about having to face the flans and stuff like that. It's kind of annoying. And the fact that dance is less powerful. I don't know. It's such a double-edged sword. Don't get in a fight before. Thank you. Oh, there's more cave. I guess I shouldn't have. I don't know. I did that a little bit prematurely. Now this is where it ends. I remember this. I have to check out the wings though, guys. I gots to make sure that there's not some sort of like I don't know, like some sort of treasure chest I'm gonna miss. Even though that means I'm gonna see Blood Feast about 75 times. Nice. Good job, Kalka. Dude, they're just every second. Maybe Kalka can end this? I'm actually not sure. I'm a little bit torn on that. I'm gonna avoid the dance this time. Just to see if I can end it real quick. Because I think I get more benefit off of ending the fight than dancing. Although I think I'm wrong, because it took a little bit longer than I thought. Brino leveled up. More stamina, more HP. It's good stuff. Nothing there. Gotta check the obligatory left side. Man, they just keep on going. They don't stop. Oh, I messed up the order on that one, I think. It's not too bad. It's so tough because in scenarios like this, I think it's probably just gonna be Luca that kills all the bats. Like no matter what anyone else does, it feels like Luca's just the one. So I'm gonna dance this time because last time I didn't, and it was a mistake because We actually didn't have enough strength to kill the bat anyways. So, okay, maybe dancing didn't matter. Protect, not exceptionally good right now, considering, you know, the fight's over. Like, we've already won. Kalka's level went up. A lot of level increases. I feel like we're probably going to see these people again, though. No chests. Okay. Now this feels like a heal up moment. Obtain the dark crystal. This is really reminiscent of the last time we came here. Yup. A wall? I had a feeling this would happen. Dude, this happened last time too. Okay, last time I beat this wall, I slowed it down. Can I do that this time? Cast haste on no, not on Kalka. What? Can I not cast berserk on Kalka? Dude, it's literally only on himself. What? What is this? Cast slow. That's better. See, that's okay. So we're gonna slow down the wall. We did that last time too. So I mean, this is looking pretty good. Like, this is looking like what we want to be doing, anyways. I'm not sure if we want to. Do we want to use all our resources here? Basically, it feels like no. You know what I mean? Like putting haste and stuff and everything on Luca with the items we have. It feels like a waste. I don't want to like go all out yet. So I am going to cast fire. Does he have slow or stop on him? Actually, don't know. Okay, definitely not stopped. It's got slow. Okay, that's pretty promising. I mean, I don't know. We grinded like a bunch, and we are tanks on our own right. So I feel like this should be a very quick fight. Like, we're doing maybe like a few thousand. Well, we're doing like 1,300 around, right? Well, maybe not that much. Actually, don't know. Oh, it attacks back. That's lame. How dare it? Oh, they put Rydia to stone. That was my fault. I didn't notice. Guess I'm glad I got those gold needles. I guess that's a good reason not to what is it? Use like boost my people up with like items and stuff, because if they just cast like stone or something on me, then it wastes it, right? Like all those effects go off and it doesn't actually matter. It's got like 10,000 HP maybe. I don't know. Last time I tried to escape this fight, it did not go so well, so I'm not going to try to escape. At least in Final Fantasy IV it didn't go so well. But this is the exact same strategy I used before, so I'm hopeful that it's a time-honored strategy that always works. Stop does not work on this boss, but, you know, then it'd be kind of busted if it did. Oh, there it is. That actually wasn't bad at all. That's not terrible. Rydia's level increased, level 25. Nice. Got it. Nice job, Kalka and Brina. The big question is, can I warp out? I cannot, which means there's some stupid little thing that's going to happen, that they're going to steal the crystal. It means there's going to be a cutscene where I lose everything. I bet you guys. It's going to be like some thank you for getting the crystal for me, but it's mine now, and then I just, you know, get wrecked. I'm feeling it. Because this is a dungeon, right? I mean, by definition, it's a cave. That's like a dungeon. So we are going to enter here. I just like to save in case things go real south, real fast. We don't want that at all. I haven't gotten in a fight in a suspiciously long time, so I'm wondering if that's like a thing. I should probably also use the rope instead of going the wrong way. It's going to be a lot quicker to get out than it was to explore, that's for sure. I mean, exploring just takes so long, right? I mean, by definition, you're looking at every single area, every single room. Like, once you go through it once, you kind of know what's up, though. Then you just leave. I mean, already we're at, what, like, 4-3 or 2, I think, with this, this passageway. Actually, don't know yet. But yeah, no fights, so they're being generous in our escape. But yeah, we're already at B2. Let's skip through all these rooms. Gosh, there's so many rooms in this place. So many like trapdoors and everything. I imagine in the Pixel remasters and the Pixel versions, a lot of these trap rooms probably lead to higher encounters. I know that was like a huge thing in the earlier Final Fantasies, like Final Fantasy 1 and 2 had that a lot. I remember them doing the whole like, now you're in the room, now you're gonna like it would, like 2 especially would like teleport you to the middle of the room and then just like get you in like 50 encounters. It wasn't actually 50, but it was a bit, right? Like that was the thing. Like it was a bit much. Cain. Don't listen, resist him. It's all right. I'm back in control of myself. Ugh. Rydia, what's wrong? I see you saved me the trouble. Mysterious girl? Is that you? Ah, it is. Looking like Naminé in the dress. So you're one of the last surviving summoners. You're the one behind what happened to the Eidolons. The likes of you don't deserve either the Eidolons or the crystals. Who asked you? There is one who's far more worthy of the crystals. Is she gonna yell me after this? Kalka, Brina. Okay, they're dead. These ridiculous toys. What a waste of time. Now hand over the crystal. I won't let you have it. lost the dark crystal. Now, I told you guys, it's gonna, yeah. Rydia. With this, all 4 dark crystals are back in our hands. Back in our hands. Wait! Your lives are not my concern. Nuke. Rydia, you alright? Luca, what happened to the crystal? I'm sorry, Rydia. We need to hurry before they get their hands on the other overworld crystals too. Kalka, Brina. Thanks, you two. You were kinder to us than we ever deserved. I'm going to repair you, I promise. Well, I'm happy I didn't make the dancing dagger. I'm thrilled about that. Still a little bit of a bummer. That girl didn't even pretend to take us seriously. Huh? She didn't lay so much as a finger on the Falcon. Yeah, and she didn't kill us when she had the chance. So it's not even worth her time to kill us? Doesn't look like it. Well, we'll show her quickly to the overworld. Are you ready to go, Rydia? Not yet. No. We gotta go to Kokel's for... Well, first we gotta go here. First we gotta replenish our supplies. We're not ready to go to the overworld quite yet. And then I think... Yeah, wait, what am I doing? I'm going the complete opposite direction I need to go. Let's go here. So we need to rest. We got a new moon. So white magic sucks. I think, right? Yeah. And then dancing is really good. If we could dance. Did we... No, I don't think so. I'm looking for, like, see if we have a dagger. I think I am going to make the... no, we just have a knife. Okay, I'll buy a dagger. So I'm going to make the dancing dagger or laughing dagger. Whatever they call themselves, right? I just want to make that real quick because I think it is actually worth it. Just to have. I really can equip it because right now, what does she have? She has the whip. Maybe the dagger's better. I don't know. Honestly, there could be a point where I'm just not doing the right things here, but yeah, whatever. So we got that. Do we have a lot of gil? I feel like we do. I mean, we'll find out when we enter the shop, actually. Oh yeah, 12,000. That's a good amount. And we... Oh, that's better. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. We need to consider we still don't have a white mage. So we need to... what is it, 9? We need to be cautious, and we need to actually, like, play as if items are the only way we can do anything. I don't know. I don't respect gil a lot because we get so much of it. I'm gonna get sick of answering this question. There's only one other place I gotta stop. Okay. I just want to make sure there's nothing, like, new. I can't imagine there would be, but... We got a dancing dagger. I don't know how good it is, but we'll see. So we have no cocoa ore remaining in a dancing dagger. So much more attack and accuracy. Look at that. Much better than a whip. So we got dancing dagger and tomahawk. I think that's... Honestly, I genuinely do think that's worth it. I think that makes sense to me. I'm a little bit salty about the battle axe because we wasted some ore, but we ended up with both anyways. So it's not that big of a deal. To the overworld. This is a longer tale than I expected it to be. I think we've been playing for about 3.5 hours, right? Luca, where are we off to next? We'll head south until we reach the northern coast of Barren. They won't expect us to sneak in from the rear. What's that over there? A black chocobo. Oh, someone's flying? Who's flying? Oh, is she flying to the cave? Palin? That's not Porum. Whoever it is with him. No, it did look like a girl, though. Oh, that sneak. After all that sweet talk he gave me. Jeez. Kalka, Brina. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad that you're not hurt. Are we gonna have to fight these things? Yeah, we are. Okay. I figured as much. Well, now I'm really glad I didn't give him the laughing or the dancing dagger. Yeah, they kicked my butt. Kalka, Brina. Stop it, both of you. That lightning strike. Their behavior circuits must have gone haywire. Yeah, you're telling me. Luca, we can't keep this up. Don't lay a finger on them, Rydia. What? Okay, just let me deal with them. Alright. I'm about to one-hit this lady. Blaze. I gotta kill the dancing one first. Tsunami? Whoa, what is he where did you learn that? Yeah, that'll kill him. Oh wow, that's pretty strong. Rydia might be dead here. Oh no, she took 6 damage. I take it all back. Okay. Well, that was easy. Yeah, repair that. Luca. Cannon fire? Oh, it's the Red Wings. Our old friends, the Red Wings. It's the Red Wings. They're trying to shoot us down. We're losing altitude. Time for an emergency landing then. That's rough. Luca. Luca. I'm okay. That's good. I spent a lot of cocoa ore on you, so. Luca. It would have been nice if the ore could have been used to make armor. Kalka, Brina, I'm sorry. We took some serious damage. Do you think we can fix it? Just who do you think I am? Huh? I'm Sid the Airship Man. That's what they call me. Just let me at that thing. I'll get her back up in a jiffy. Yeah, that sounds like Sid. That's what your master would be saying right about now, isn't it? You're right. See? There you go. We'll need to find some parts for the repairs first. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. I'm sorry, Kalka. I'm sorry, Brina. Welcome to the village of Agart. I like how they didn't even see our airship get shot down. It doesn't even faze them. Like, yeah, whatever. Happens all the time. Kids will be kids. Okay. That's the one thing about Agart. It's like such a windy town. You know what I mean? Like, there's just so much like twists and turns. You gotta figure out like where you're going to a certain degree. There's a lot to it, that's for sure. And I always hate, like I've got a lot of like fear of missing out to a certain degree on like exploring, so I explore like everything. Or at least try to. I heard an airship crash nearby. Hopefully everyone on board is alright. Okay, so apparently they do know about it to a certain degree. They're not completely like unaware of their surroundings. No items about though, that's interesting. The rumors say that Baron is collecting all the world's crystals. I wonder how much truth there is to that. The telescope is upstairs. Oh, she knows what we're here for. That's good. There are 2 moons in the sky, you know. And just my luck, my telescope is broken right now too. That sucks. Are you a dwarf? So rude. The mine's packed with monsters, so make sure you're prepared for battle before you go. Mount Agart is a famous volcano around these parts. Miners have dug up all kinds of material from its depths. There used to be an old man named Sid around these parts. He went into the mine all the time, actually. I don't want to buy anything right now. So, I mean, they're hinting pretty heavily that we're going to be going into the mine to find parts. They are kind of thrown it in our face to a degree. Hey ho, I'm a dwarven descendant, you know. Sure you are, kid. I believe you. They say an airship crashed west of the village. Have you been there to see it yet? That's gotta be the worst thing about, like, crashing an airship. I don't think it's gonna happen, but, like, people just pillaging parts from it. You think you need, like, one part, and then you need 7 when you come back, because everyone took everything off it. How do I get up here? Can I? I should be able to, right? To the right? I don't know. Maybe I can't. Hey ho, nothing like that fresh overworld air, eh? I can imagine. Being underground, it's gotta get kind of rough. They say some really nasty monsters show up in the Agart mine when the moon only shows its top half. If you're going to the mine during the waning moon, you should be prepared for the worst. Oh, okay, cool. That's interesting, though. They're very... I mean, it would be better if I wrote this down, but in every single story, it seems like there's a dungeon or an area where, like, rare monsters will show up that are strong. You know, once long ago, I was with the dwarves and blah, 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 blah. Hey, you, I knew it. You aren't listening to me, you whippersnapper. Yeah. But before I was rudely interrupted by that old man, I feel like every single, like, story has, like, a dungeon or something that has, like, if like something like, if the moon is at this, then, like, be prepared. So it seems that there are a lot of cool, like, options. What is this house? Oh, this is the where Naming Way was, and I ignored him and never got him his rainbow pudding. Those are good times. I hope he's having a terrible day. But yeah, so, like, it might be something we explore later on, but I don't know, do we want to really, like, fight, like, super monsters? It's tough to say. Question is, actually, what do we do? Do we even know where the entrance to the mine is at this point? I feel like I'm thinking of, like, Final Fantasy III when I think about, like, where the mine entrance is, because I feel like I'm wrong. They even sell battle axes. Oh my gosh, I'm such a dummy for using the gosh, I even forget the name of the ore. I'm such a dummy for using the ore. That's all I was trying to say. Wizard's hat. I think we need to, yeah, we'll do a steel helm, suppose. Why not, right? Why not boost our strength up a bit? So we're gonna do a steel helm, ruin armlet, wizard's hat. That's all good stuff. Like, genuinely, that is some good equipment, like, for sure. So let's head to the inn. I feel like my biggest fear about this entire playthrough is getting it uploaded in time, because I've got 4 days to upload this one, but it just takes so long to process. That's the biggest thing. We'll figure that out. So that's more behind the scenes stuff. I don't know. That's the thing, though. I feel like that's why my commentary isn't super great. Like, I talk about just some random stuff, but I only talk about random stuff because, like, I enjoy talking about it, so it's kind of a different situation. Was this... I'm gonna sound so dumb. Was this in the first Final Fantasy IV? I feel like this... I don't remember this area at all. High potion. I don't know. This feels new. Okay, so the fact that we can one-hit them with Luca, pretty good. Losing I've I've grown soft though, right? Like I don't have the I no longer have the dance, so I'm genuinely worried, like that I'm not gonna be able to do well. Like it was such a strong, like not using any resources and then still being able to like come out on top. Like that's crazy. It was crazy that we were able to do that like consistently. Oh, wow, he's still alive. Okay. I think it's prudent if they swap enemies. That should be a lot better. That's lethal right there. Lucas level increase? Nice. Probably check the hard drive just to make sure I'm not gonna run out of space. I think I fixed that, but it's always good to verify. Oh, I'm good. I could record for another 3 hours probably and be fine. So I think I don't think this tale will take like that long. I doubt it would. I don't think we have another 5 or another 3 hours of this. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit disappointed. I missed the dancing. Just 2 battles in and I'm complaining about it. It was so good. It really was. God, the blood feast. Just stop feasting on my blood, please. I think fire should kill him. I think they're weak against it too. Okay, maybe they're not weak against it. Maybe it won't even kill him actually. It's a shame. So we're gonna have Rydia continue to attack the one in the front. I've got to hold out hope that she's able to just take one out, basically by herself, because it's just more efficient, right? Like we avoid like one more blood feast, and time is I don't know. Time might be of the essence here. It just depends. It depends on like, because I feel like the moon doesn't change very often based on the time, but if it ever does, then it's like really bad for us, right? It's bad because if we, let's say we're on the 3rd floor, right? We're on the 3rd floor of this area, and then the moon changes, and then like the super monsters come out. Like, it's one fight, it could be over. It's not like a situation where it's like, oh, we should warp out. Like, potentially it's like, oh, one fight, we're dead. So we want to avoid that if we can. We're having to use a lot of potions. High potions might be needed. The lack of a white mage is really, really tough, in my opinion. Can try the Blazara again, I suppose. Kill a Treant. Trant? I actually don't know how you pronounce the... I don't know how you pronounce the name of the mythical creature. Something like that. Yeah, like I said, I think part of the issue is just the sustained damage we take. It's quite a bit, which is what we worry about. At least on my end is what I worry about. It's just like this little chip damage that over time puts us in a bad spot. It was funny too because the last fight, like boss fight we had, dance wasn't actually useful. Like, it was all we could really do is slow down that wall and hit it as much as we could. Like, we didn't even use any sort of, like, of our normal strategies with, like, sustain or anything. The issue with that fight, though, is, like, it's a timed fight, right? Like, you can't just, like, keep your health up, because eventually once the wall reaches you, it just insta-kills you anyways, so. Like, we've got to... It's got very different restrictions on, like, what victory means. So it's a little bit more challenging. I feel like I should be checking these. I don't know. I might go crazy if I have to check every single little corner, though. Like, if I don't see a chest, I think I should just assume there's probably nothing there. Probably, right? Arctic wind. Nice. Man, fighting the snakes. I'll take it. The snakes aren't that bad. I mean, I think Luca one-hit kills them, so that's definitely not going to be good for their health. Slow. That's rude. You know, I didn't even like bother checking, like, is the dagger doing work? Because we just gave her that new dagger. So ideally it's doing some, ideally it's helping out some. It feels like it's touching not though. 48 damage isn't a lot. I don't know. There wasn't a large abundance of things to buy. So it's not like oh wait, I need to check something. Oh shoot, I need to check something. Actually, I need to figure out if I made a huge mistake. Let's equip. Okay, no, we didn't. I was thinking if like maybe can Luca dual wield tomahawks? No, this isn't that kind of Final Fantasy. We can't we can't break our parties like that. Can you imagine though? Dual wield tomahawks, just like it's like lower accuracy, but when it hits. Well, no, it wouldn't even be lower accuracy because she would just throw both of them at once. Dude, that'd be insane. I'm here for it though. I would be all about that kind of play style. I think I would just like, I would crush like bosses. I mean, it would essentially just me be like I get 2 hits in a fight, like which is pretty strong. I'm gonna reduce the amount of magic I use. I don't think it's actually really that useful unless I use like high level spells. Otherwise, it's just a waste of time. Yeah, I think this is kind of panning out to be like Luca just kills all the snakes, which isn't necessarily bad. It's just something we gotta expect to a certain degree. I feel like, I don't know, are they going to get more level ups though? Because we're not splitting experience amongst 4 party members any longer. So it feels like they would level up more too. Yeah, Luca's level is 25, more strength. Wow, nice. Learned Osmos, that's cool. I don't think I'll use it very much, but it's so cool. I don't know, maybe I'll use it. It's tough to say. I don't know, I don't generally like face like magic bosses, you know what I mean? Like that's not a constant struggle in where like the games we play. Like sometimes you might randomly encounter like a flan and stuff that might be useful on. Like specifically if we were like farming and we needed to recover our MP, that'd be really nice to have. Nah, these snakes are just pushovers though. Yeah, Tomahawk was, so seeing the difference between the Laughing Dagger and the Tomahawk, I think clear winner, Tomahawk right now. It's been putting in so much work for us. It's genuinely extremely strong. At least it feels like it is. Oh, this is ominous. I don't know how I feel about a way to restore all my health and everything before a door, right? Like this feels like a boss fight. One damage. Oh my gosh. Luca with the armor, man. Luca with the armor. Yeah, she just got to throw it, and then one of them's dead. Nice. That could bode well. Dude, 2 criticals, wow. She might actually take out this little hedgehog by herself. I don't actually forget the actual name of the monster. It uses needles. Oh, Needlehog, sorry. Sorry, Mr. Hedgehog. That's neat. We got like an infinite pool of just like resource, so why not use it? Oh, we might have to go back to that pool if we get into another fight. We got a cottage. Oh, maybe this is just like a... Okay. Maybe it was just being nice. Like, because we don't have a mage, it was trying to be like, oh, here's some help, because, like, in playtesting, this was a nightmare for a lot of people or something. I don't know. I think you just gotta, like, prep for that, though, right? Like, you don't want your hand held as much as you just want, Oh wait, this could be massive. Oops. As much as you just want to like experience the game. I don't know. I'm not. It wouldn't hurt my feelings if the game like was just extremely difficult, right? Like if I went into that dungeon or this dungeon and then I realized like I need to buy 80 potions to get through. Like that doesn't really hurt my feelings. It's just kind of a nature of like your party makeup and like how the game puts you into that situation. But yeah, I think that's there just because like they feel like at that point you've probably expended a lot of resources. I don't know. This game in general, I mean I haven't died yet, but if I remember correctly, like I did die in Final Fantasy IV, so if I remember correctly, you could just continue at any point and you don't really lose any progress or much progress. So there's not a lot of harsh like death like issues, right? Like it's generally pretty nice. Oh wow. Okay, we lost our heavy hitter. Well, thankfully that one missed. We only have 2 people, so Blaster kills 50% of our party. It's quite a hit, to say the least. So let's actually go back. I know it's silly, but I just wanna. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? I can. Perfect. It's a free full heal. Makes me feel like I should have been using more MP. I was kind of conserving it for like an eventual like big fight. Yeah, this is quite a dungeon crawl. I'm not sure if Thundara will do it. I feel like it will, but it's tough to say until we actually see the results, right? Because I always forget what the bats are weak against. It's not fire, so maybe thunder? No, they're not weak against that at all. Oh, no. Oh, that was so bad. It healed them. Oh, that sucked. Oh my gosh. Are they weak against Blizzard then? I don't know, man. I don't know. Gosh, I'm so lost. The thing is, I can't let this fight go on forever because they do deal quite a bit of damage over time. Alright, so they're not weak against that either. What a shame. telling you, this Blood Feast animation is driving me nuts. Alright, well now the bat should be dead. Because Tomahawk has like insane accuracy. And it's very strong, so they're weak against axes. That's all they're weak against, just axes. That's crazy. Is it even I promised you guys last time. It's such a waste to keep on going back. Because eventually I'm just gonna get into another fight, right? Like by definition, so it might even be in the same spot. No, it's closer to okay. We'll do the blizzard again. Maybe the succubus is weak against it. Alright, I think I gotta leave the jar. I gotta leave the jar of safety. It's too much to keep on doing that, because I'm just gonna have to kind of suck it up and get through these fights, I think. Oh, I didn't actually want to hit her, because she doesn't do Blood Feast at least. The Blood Feast is what just drives me nuts. I mean, I think legitimately it's like a minute or 2 minutes. It's like 1 to 2 minutes of just this normally, which is just like, oh my gosh. Maybe no. A little bit unlucky. It's not a big deal. Do we have any bands anymore? I don't think we do, actually, because we lost Calabrina. Oh, we do. That's kind of cool. We might try that out later. Alright, now it should be dead once Luca hits it. Luca has to kill every single enemy here. It's rough. It's rough being Luca, let me tell you. We need Rydia to learn some God spells so we can really end fights. Oh, this isn't too bad. So you got this little area. See, this isn't bad at all. I don't know if we'll actually find any like cocoa or above ground. I don't know. It seems weird to find it in the overworld, but I guess it's also not like impossible, right? Like it's not an impossible like find. It shouldn't be, at least. Luca, you gonna take an action? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Rydia leveled up, level 27. Nice. I don't necessarily want to go through any sort of passageway yet. Like, I really want to fully explore this floor. Because that's just like how that's how I generally play. Just fully explore every floor. I'm curious. It feels like one of these is probably going to lead into like a, okay, I need to kill Cat Sith because that thing does blaster. But I feel like one of these is going to lead into, oh, did I not hit with Luca? Oh, that's such a mistake. I thought I did it the other way around. That sucks. But I could have sworn that one of these, like, or I feel like one of these areas is going to lead into, like, a secret passageway. Probably just be like a treasure chest somewhere or something. Like, nothing groundbreaking. But it seems like just a constant with all these, like, offshoots and stuff like that. Like, it's very common. Nice. I don't know if Luke can kill. Oh, yeah, Luke can kill one on her own. I was gonna say because she wasn't doing it before, but a critical hit that is just the recipe for lethal. We'll probably use a tent, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know if I need to worry about that, but in addition, I don't know if like it hurts, right? Like we can just buy tents whenever. We're fairly deep into a dungeon. Like I don't know. I think it's all looking up for us. And just not using a tent's just like a little bit riskier, if at all, because it's, I don't know. There's not much to it. At least it feels like there's not. So I gotta attack with the right people this time. So this is Luca, and that is Rydia attacking the front line. We've done it correctly this time. I don't want to do it incorrectly. Ooh, Rydia is actually pretty low. It's a little bit worrisome. It shouldn't be too big of a deal. I mean, I don't know. I'm not like sweating over it. I'm just like, I'd prefer if she doesn't die. Nice. Then I think it's time for Luca to end the last enemy. Rydia hasn't been helping out too much, but you know she's been giving her all. Good old college try, if you will. Guess we probably should use like 2 potions. 3. Let's do 3, and then we're actually gonna head up here. A circlet. Who could that be for? Rydia, maybe? Interesting. I mean, I think those are well worth. I mean, it's not for. No, it wouldn't make sense. I think that makes sense. I think this is good. Yeah. I think it's like it's always like a trade-off, right? Like, what do you want versus like to trade for stats and stuff like that. What? What is this? What is the meaning of this? This is not good. So I need to kill the cat Sith because I don't like the cat Sith. Then I need to do Fyra. Then I need to pray I live because I didn't prepare for this fight so much because I thought I could make it before I had to use a tent, but that is not the case. I need Luca to kill this ogre like today. Okay, like I said, like today. Come on. There it is. There it is. Well, Luca got 1 billion experience, aka 3,000. So there's a Phoenix down. It feels bad, but I think I've got to use quite a bit of resources here, just in case this is like a trap chest. Hey, what do you know? A Gartoise? Gosh, I'm so dead. I don't think I got prepped enough for this fight. Stop? I don't know. That seems like something I'd cast on a monster. No effect. Love it. It's charging up fire magic? What if I use, yeah, I was gonna say Blizzard, yeah. The game knows what I'm thinking. Oh. Apparently I couldn't counter in time. Wow. That was actually quite a bit of damage. I'm a bit concerned. So let's use a... Again? Wow. Again. Okay. We will counter with ice magic. It might be more prudent to actually use items at a certain point, honestly. Because it's lower cast time. But I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way for now. So I'm gonna... Oh my gosh, stop doing the thing. Stop doing the thing. Stop doing the thing. Okay, I'm dead. Party has fallen. What if I continue? That was my first death. Alright, so we know this is a trap chest, so we gotta actually... It's really annoying, but we gotta, like, actually prep. Okay, let's do an actual full-strength party and see if we can kill it this time. Monster emerges. Let's do it. I'm gonna attack. I assume it will become, like, very blue now. Oh, it's charging up fire magic again. I figured it was gonna just do, like, the regular old, whatever you call it, like, whatever element I did, but then opposite. I'm gonna change this up. Wait, what? Okay, so I need to be faster. Okay, that makes sense. This is going to be annoying because I got to keep on reviving Rydia. Okay, we're just going to use regular potions for this. We're going to burn through all the potions. Wait, what? What's going on? Well, that was weird. My controller might not be doing so hot. So we need to, I think we need to adjust the strategy. I mean, obviously. So I'm going to hold off on doing anything with Rydia. Can I just, oh, it's charging up fire magic. Okay. So maybe I need to do the ice magic first or else it'll counter. Yeah, I think I hit it and then it counters. So I think I need to not do that. This is like a very elemental battle, which makes sense in Rydia's story. Fire magic is fading. Sure. Charging up fire magic again. Blizzard again. Yeah. So I think I just do regular Blizzard because it's faster cast time. Then I alternate with that. It's a little bit slow going. This might be dumb. Wait, maybe we do Blizzara. It's so much faster though, you know? You know what I mean? Like Blizzara with the like 1500 damage. Like it's so much more. And then we'll attack because it should fade. Fire magic is fading. So it's like getting in the rhythm, essentially, is what we're doing here. And it should go, like, we're going to do this again pretty soon. Charging up fire magic, sure. And then once we cast Blizzard, we will, yeah, then we'll attack. So we're just trying to make it so he doesn't counter with anything crazy. Like, that's the biggest thing. And there, yeah, and the fight's over. That isn't too bad. I wonder if we're going to get, like, the materials for the airship here then. Or if this is just a rare, like, fight. It's interesting. It was fine. It's just getting it, like, figuring out what's going on. Obtained a Gartite. Nice. So that was the fight we needed to do. Well, then what was the door we skipped? I bet we can repair the Falcon with this. Let's go back and try it. Please don't teleport me out. Oh, thank God. That would have actually been awful. Just to, like, be forced out and then having to, like, go back all the way for that door would have been just brutal. We are going to use a tent. Tent, save, door, warp. Full moon. Nice. So we're not yet at the what is it? The waning moon is the one that we're just gonna get our butts handed to us. That's what they that's what I heard from the townsfolk, if you will. I do like this game. This is really well done. Yeah, I think this definitely comes down to just personal preference, though. Like I don't mind like that I have to like regrind with a bunch of people all the time, but I like the episodic format. You know, like you've just got all these people like jumping in and out, and it's done really well for that kind of game. Yeah, I will say some of the mechanics I still don't use or understand. Like, I'll try Analyze here, but I don't know the point. Is it just Libra in this game? Yeah, it is. Okay. Which I think is fine. That should be it. It's funny, because once Luca gets a little bit stronger, she'll be able to one-hit those needle hogs. Which I don't know if... I mean, at that point it could be another enemy that causes us trouble, so... It's tough to say if that'll be relevant, but it'll be interesting. We need to get rid of the cave bats first, because they annoy me the most. Succubus, you're a good pal, actually. She don't mind you very much. You're fine. The blood feast, though, it's just going to my brain. Man, the sap is so strong. Nice. Oh, we got an item. High potion? Sick. Nice. Adamantite. We got that in Theodore's story too. So I think we gotta get all 10. That's really cool. And then from there we can warp. No, we cannot. There's gonna be a cutscene or something if we can't warp. That's my theory. It's my running theory. What a long tale, though. I mean, this is a little over 4 hours, right? I don't know. It definitely takes a bit of time. I thought this one would be around the same time, but I guess like 30 minutes off isn't abnormal, and I think the way we played it was a little bit different. Like, we honestly, not everyone probably goes to the Sylph cave, I imagine. Like, that's not a requirement. As of now, it's not a requirement, unless they're gonna send us back there. They could, but It seems like it's not something we always have to do. It's almost more of like a dungeon, right? Where they're just like, here's like the option to train if you want it. And then if you don't, like, then just have a good life. Which is nice of them. I don't know. I'll have to, like, figure out how to record this in the future. Because I want to do some of the optional content, depending on what it is. But it depends on what it is. Because, like, when they mention, like, oh, don't go into the area when this moon happens, like, it feels like that's not like I'm gonna die immediately. Like, that's like a challenge thing, right? Looks like Rydia leveled up, level 28, nice. So it'd just be interesting if, like, we can fight, like, super monsters, or, like, if there's different monsters to fight. That's where it would get kind of interesting, in my opinion. So we're gonna revive here. HP and MP restored. Nice. What the what? What are we fighting? Is this Brina? A Calcabrina? Quarto puppet. Alright, well, you came to the wrong puppet show, buddies. I feel like I shouldn't use black magic because I'll counter with it, but I'm here to bring the pain. Oh, if it's single target, this could be brutal. Yeah, it could be brutal. Quarto puppet. Mithril spring. That seems like a key item. What's a mithril spring? A spring made from mithril. I mean, that's a heck of a. I mean, that's a heck of an explanation, right? What's a mithril spring? Well, it's a spring made of mithril. What'd you think it was? Come on. I feel like that we've got to encounter something like that in the future. I like how they had no comment on it either. They were just like, yeah, we just occasionally encounter Quarto puppets that reflect our spells at us. It's a common occurrence. It's a real issue. Just absolutely, like, just no reaction whatsoever. All right, we're gonna use our black magic because it's strong right now, and I think we can maybe end the fight immediately. It's tough to say. The ogre's tough. The ogre's tough to kill immediately, but the cephalopod or whatever that thing is not. No, we're actually killing it. Doing really well. This is a longer tail. You know what my theory is? I think Theodore's tail is probably shorter than most. And then, like, all the other ones are probably a little bit longer. Either that or I just take way too long to play this game, which is also a possibility. Those are both very viable opinions. Luca went up a level. 28. Nice. It's good stuff, man. It really is. Like, especially like the strength increases and stuff. Like, there's a lot of value there. I feel like this town is under attack when I exit. Is it? Let's find out. They're under attack, I bet you guys. Oh, maybe not yet. First I gotta kill these goblins. Then I gotta bet you guys again. Is there anything on this world map that I can explore? Actually, that's not this town. Because I feel like there might be. But I don't know if the tails rely upon each other. Like, I don't know if things I do in one tail affects the other. I feel like probably not, because they're generally like, they're like railroad tracks. There's not a lot of things differentiating. You just kind of jump on the tracks and that's it. Oh yeah, we're literally on an island, so. Are they under attack? No. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go to the airship then. Alright then, time to get to work. Let me help too. The animations for the repairs are still just as good. This doesn't look good. What is it? The damage is a lot worse than I thought. I can't fix it with what I have at hand. You're kidding me. If we can't get the Falcon back in shape, we'll be stuck here. I know, okay? I'm sorry. Wait. You aren't thinking about salvaging the parts from Calca and Brina's bodies, are you? I don't have any other choice. That's the only way for me to get the Falcon off the ground. Dude, just Calca, not Brina. Luca, you can't do this. But you grew up with these guys. You've known them since childhood. Can't you use these? This is perfect. Not just for the Falcon, but I can use these to fix Calca and Brina too. Really? Yes, thank you, Rydia. And I'll help too. We can repair the ship together. Is anyone going to explain why those dudes are there then? Or is it just very convenient that we happen upon 2 dolls? The Falcon is back. Hee hee. An earthquake? Why is the ground shaking? What? Oh, we can't use Calca or Brina? Oh, Gaia's Wrath. Titan? It's me, Rydia. Agard is in mortal danger. Please, you've got to wake up. Would it be weak against Blizzard? I actually don't know. I have no idea. What's rock weak against except water? No. What? Is Bahamut gonna fly through? No. Titan, no! Oh no. Titan, please! Was he gonna attack the village? I don't understand what's going on right now. Why would we just say Titan, please? Easiest fight of my life. You know, if he was fighting back. Earthquake. Okay. I don't know, he can't be that strong. I mean, we're doing a lot of damage to him. That's how I feel. Earthquake again. You leave me be. think after the next attack, I'll have to heal Rydia, probably. Earthquake, okay. This thing just won't go down. Yeah, I don't think I can put, or turn this dude into a toad or anything. I don't think that's an option. What? That's got to be scripted. Man in Black. Who's the Man in Black? Well, he's part of the Men in Black? Is this Will Smith? It's a legitimate question. So there's Man in a Hood, Man in Black. This is like a whole, like, league of people. Who are you? Are we part of some sort of Lunarian civil war right now? Is that what's happening? We need to go. The tower awaits. The tower? The horrors of the past come to visit us again. Who are you, really? There it is. Rydia's tale. The Eidolons shackled. I would like to save. Took us about 4.5 hours. I think we're playing Yang's next. Oh, playing Yang's. That's such a good... my favorite. I've never played it, but I know it's going to be my favorite. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys next time.